Okay. You hear some kind of rocks. You people inside the cave. You hear kind of some rocks getting pushed around as you see someone poke their head into the cave. Would you like to describe your character, Kaka?
Okay, my my character is Shadow Kai, fairly young Shadow Kai with the age of 60. It goes by elven age. It is fairly young. He's 5 feet tall. Like he's got a fairly skinny look. His eye was yellow. He's a male. His hair was white, as you can see. So I made my character is a little bit youngish because the story attached to my character.
Cool. Nice.
Very nice. Tapped out. And you've entered into the cave and seen everyone else. Would everybody else like to describe their characters? Obviously, aside from those.
Hello, what's happening over here?
Do you want to go first, Silly?
I don't mind, yeah, if you want me to go first.
Yeah,
I'll
go for it.
first.
Go on then.
Yep, Zilly is just a little halfling, about 3 feet tall, carrying a lot of stuff in her backpack, and her backpack smells terrible. She has bright green eyes and the messiest, most knotted brown hair it is possible to see, with bits of wood, leaves, and everything sticking out of it. And it's been a little while since she took a proper bath and wasn't just doused in water. And her skin is a light almond color. Yeah, she constantly looks a little happy and a tiny bit crazy. Not much, just a tiny bit.
Just a tad.
Yeah, just tiny crazy.
I didn't know you knew the word bath. Well, Revis is my character. He's 6'4", so he's quite a tall guy. But he's not that big. He's kind of got the wiriness of someone who fights a lot, rather than being like a bruiser. From your perspective as a Shadakai, he would probably just look like an ugly human. The only slight thing that might be noteworthy is that his eyes are amber, which obviously is a very unusual color for a humanoid.
Amber eyes.
Yeah. Technically, we'll talk about all this in anyway. So just to give you the actual rundown, my character is actually a shifter.
Oh. You're okay. Okay.
Alright. So you guys have just seen Kakao walk into the cave just after this fight. And it seems Rose kind of just disappeared.
Hello.
Hello. What is going on over here? I heard some noise inside.
Oh, we were just killing our friend, but it's fine. He's okay now.
Killing your friend? What's happened?
He tried to kill us, so we tried to kill him, and when he was starting to really die, we brought him back.
Zilly, I'm sure this guy does not necessarily need to know everything about us instantaneously. But yes, essentially, kind of, I'm the friend. And Revis looks very, very injured.
Oh.
A lot of blood.
Since you guys lost a friend, can I be your friend?
I'd love to have a friend. I only have. And Zoe starts trying to count on her fingers how many friends she's got, but she's not good at maths or remembering in detail all of them. Yeah, she'll get stuck on that maths for a while, counting her fingers.
Sure. I think this place is relatively safe. I don't know, by any chance, do you happen to understand magic at all?
Yeah, I have some some guy gave me a fair bit of magic abilities. Yes, I will be helpful.
Ah, well, that's perfect. Actually, there's a creature. Well, is it possible to get the creature's token back? Does it matter?
The creature's body is technically gone.
Oh, okay. Oh, correct. Okay.
I
Was there
can't-
any residual bits?
There might have been.
I can't remember.
one eye stalk left, maybe.
Okay. Well, actually, because we killed this really weird creature, and we'd be interested in like understanding what it was. Perhaps you could investigate or have a look at some of the remains and let us know, because it seemed to kind of cause some wee problems, and I was kind of attacking everybody.
Will do. Where's the creature?
Sure, it's right through this way. The scribbles here are an underpass. oh god, I've just lost the screen.
Yeah, it's not a very
What
good underpass.
what do I roll? Investigate.
Are you going to? You're going to investigate the creature, right?
Yes.
Roll me Arcana.
Okay, I cast guidance on myself.
Alright.
Arcana. That's a nat one.
Oh, the bad
my my first
Oh.
roll in the campaign. Oh no!
No.
I suddenly have a
um,
very bad feeling for the future.
It looks like maybe most of the guys kind of disintegrated. Maybe there's not much here for you to identify after all. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I can't help.
That's okay. But there was like where all these ball bearings are. It was actually right here. Zilly, you can describe it maybe. Perhaps I don't know if you might know anything about it, or actually we probably should just pick up all these ball bearings for Rose.
Zilly gets on her knees and starts picking them up one by one and trying to hold them all in her hands because she doesn't have something to hold ball bearings in.
I'm just wondering if I do.
Let me help you with that. It's better with two pairs of hands.
Thank you. These belong to our friend. She mysteriously disappears sometimes, but she always comes back.
Yeah, but she'll probably want these. I do have. No, I don't. I got some common clothes. Could I maybe kind of like for the baggy breeches, like kind of just tie the trouser legs up, and then just kind of start trying to like scoop loads in.
Yeah, sure. Should be fairly easy to do.
Cool. Makeshift bag. That'll work. I will also assist with picking up ball bearings.
Okay. Very nice. Let's say after about 10 minutes, with the three of you working together, you're definitely able to pick all 999 up.
Thank you. Nice. I appreciate your help there. How are you feeling, Zilly? Because I kind of could still do with a wee bit of a rest.
I feel alright, but a little tired.
Would you have any objections to us taking a wee short rest? There's a door over there that we want to investigate, but I could do with a short break just to kind of recover myself after being attacked a wee bit.
Before we shall rest, can I just dig a hole here, like dig a hole so whoever just past the door have to meet the hole, have to drop in the hole before they got us.
Are you saying that in character?
I got mold earth.
Yeah, I think that would work. Not too familiar with that spell.
Depends. Is this like a rock?
Yeah, it's like
A rock main thing.
rocky ground.
I think
Oh.
mold earth's only for like loose bits.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think, but
yeah, and it wouldn't work. Okay.
Sorry.
You
let's
choose
just
a portion
short rest.
of dirt or stone that you can see within range. Target of loose earth to appear. Oh, okay. So you can kind of put shapes in it, but you wouldn't be able to dig a full hole, unfortunately.
Okay. Let's short rest.
yeah, sorry about that. If that's alright.
It's okay.
So you guys are short resting, right?
Yeah, I think so. If everyone else is cool with that.
Yeah, I'd love to regain just a little bit more hit points. I feel sure you feel the same, Rebus.
Yeah, 1 or 2 extra hit points would be nice.
Okay.
Well, you did all the good berries. We did heal ya.
Yeah.
Very nice one. You can all put a short rest in. There's no interruptions.
Cool. Just before taking a short rest, I'm gonna pop second wind just to save maybe some of the hit die. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay.
Max healing, very nice.
He popped the second wind. Oh,
And rolls one hit die at a time.
Hope you've got plugs.
That's how I roll it all at once. Okay, I'll add that and then I'll take the extra 8. Here we go, that's how I roll multiple at once. Let me just make sure to register short rest.
Well, I'm really pleased that I did the second wind because even rolling all of my hit die, I'm still not actually at 100 at max.
You're up to about 54, aren't you?
One short.
53.
82.
8. Oh.
Back
I know
up
what
to
you're looking
full
at.
actual.
I was looking at what rolled on the thing. It's 15, 18, and 21. So,
Yeah, plus what I had before, plus the second wind brings me up to 82.
Ah, right. I think roll 20 probably wasn't showing the quick health then.
I think 82 is close enough.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, no, because I didn't add the second wind on. I would have been started at 25 rather than 10.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, cool. Let me put in my short rest then.
Alright. I don't think anybody was affected by anything, so that's fine. Take this out.
Nice. Well, I feel a lot better for that, so shall we crack on and investigate this doorway?
How did you do that thing? Do that arrow thing?
If you click on your character and then
Yes.
holding the left click, you right click, and then you can do like little waypoints to move your character about.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Roll 20 takes a lot of getting used to.
Okay.
So, what does the door look like?
The door is it looks like quite a sturdy wooden door. It seems to have a couple of metal bracings on it that seem to come up through the corner into the middle, and then in the middle it's not quite a lock. It's kind of what looks like an indented rune that seems to be very lightly glowing. Not enough to give off enough light to see from, but enough that it stands out.
Hmm. Uh. I I I wanna check if the door is magical. Uh. I cast detect magic.
The door itself does not seem to be magical. However, these braces with the rune on it does appear to be magical. I can't think of what magic it'd be. The one with arcane lock. I can't remember what school that is.
Oh.
I want to say abjuration, but I can't remember.
Yeah, it sounds like. I'll say abjuration.
But now that we know it's arcane lock.
Why not specifically the arcane lock?
I tell the rest of the party that the door is magical. Magically locked.
Okay. Can I smash it down then, or do we need like some sort of special magic key or something?
I have no clue.
What's the door made out of?
The door itself is wood, but it has metal braces.
What would happen if we burnt away the wood?
Sure, give it a go.
Zilly casts produce flame on the door.
Okay. As this bit of fire gets produced on the door, it seems to spread over the wood, and then, like with a kind of glinty sheen, it seems to also just dissipate almost immediately as well.
Ooh. The wood is fireproof. Maybe we can use it in the future. I've never seen fireproof wood before.
Does the door have any hinges?
The door does not have hinges. The only thing that actually does seem to be holding it in place is these metal braces.
Does the door have any crack on it?
The door does not.
Oh. Do we keep the door as shield, or do we just break it?
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a go. Rivas is gonna attack the door.
Okay.
I'm good with doors. The last time on, I broke off the hinges.
I ready my action to shoot Eldritch Blast on whatever on the charge as my reverse.
You ready to charge to shoot at Revis or the door? Sorry.
No. If any creature come out there, I ready the action to shoot that creature.
Okay, yeah. This drawing I've put on the left is sort of what the door looks like, by the way.
Yeah, I gotcha.
As you hit the door, I'm assuming you'd aim for the wooden part. It kind of shockwave from where you hit, just and bounces out, and it's the same kind of light sheen over the door, light magical sheen.
Okay, new approach. I'm gonna try and just push the door open.
Okay.
Okay. As you
Is it locked?
as you push the door, it does not budge.
All right, just trying things. Just trying things. There are no bad answers.
How about force damage? I Eldritch blast the door.
Which part of the door?
The wooden part.
Okay. As you Eldritch blast the wooden door, once again, this magical sheen just and shockwaves out from where it hit.
Oh.
Can I get Zilly to cast Primal Savagery on herself and attack the metal part of the door? Like the center part?
Oh.
Primal Savagery is like slashing damage, right?
Basically, yeah. Just really sharp claws for for a round.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and it's poison damage, acid damage. Sorry. Ooh.
Well, I'm assuming a 9 doesn't beat your AC.
My AC, no.
Okay, nothing happens. As you kind of scratch at it, it seems to have this. The sheen doesn't go to the metal, but it doesn't. Metal doesn't get affected at all either.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna shoot the middle bar. Shoot the center this time.
Right at the
Eldritch
center,
blast.
at the wound.
Yes.
Okay. As you hit the wound, nothing seems to happen at first, but then you hear kind of a whirring and then a click as these four arms come apart and then spread out, and then the door seems to just kind of vanish away. The wooden.
Nice.
wood.
Ooh.
No, the door. We want the door.
It's a cool door. I like that door. What if we got a pet door? We could get our very own pet door, just like that one.
What are you gonna name it?
Dory.
Yes. Finding Dory. Yes.
Why would I be looking for Dory? I didn't think Dory could go anywhere. There'd just be a door.
I thought the door just disappeared.
Yeah, the door is just disappeared.
There you go. So we're on a new quest, finding Dory. Grievous is gonna look around, searching for the door.
Lily's gonna help if it's possible.
Oh
Roll-
yeah, can I cast? Can I cast find familiar? Summon an owl to help with the search.
Find familiar does take an hour to cast.
Yeah.
Do people know about that?
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sitting here and casting.
Okay, let's get this down. How long are you guys gonna search for the door?
2 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh no.
Maybe I wasn't thinking.
Okay, I'm not gonna cast that.
I wasn't being that serious. It was more kind of maybe just kind of like poke my axe into the space to see if the door is kind of really still there, and maybe kind of just sort of basically kind of go, is it here? Is it here? Nah. All right, well, it's gone then. Revis doesn't do magic yet. I don't understand it, so as far as I'm concerned, it's just a door that's disappeared. Magic seems to resolve all things, doesn't it?
Well, no matter how long each of you search, you don't find the door. You do see that there's metal braces still kind of sticking out of the walls slightly, with one of them having the wound on it, but aside from that, you do not see the
okay.
wooden door.
What can we see inside the door, or past the door?
Well, inside there's chest at the back, but in front of the chest is a small pedestal with what seems to be a folded up piece of clothing on it.
Ooh, what's that? So Lily's gonna
Yes.
walk towards it. No hesitation.
Can I try and
smell
grab that?
trap.
Yeah. Roll athletics. What were you saying, Dallas?
I said chest. I smell drop.
Zilly,
Acrobatics or athletics? If you're trying to get away.
Nah, Zilly was just walking towards it out of curiosity. If on being told not to by someone she mostly trusts at the minute, she is gonna stop.
I just like you can see that there's like bits of the iron of the frame of the door sticking out the corners. So, do we all want to go in, or should maybe just one person go in? Just thinking in case the door closes.
Hmm.
I have mage hand, so I can let my mage hand touch a few things to make sure thing doesn't go boom boom.
Cool, nice.
I cast mage hand.
Okay. So there's the pedestal with a bit of clothing on it, and then there's the chest as well.
I order my mage hand to touch the pedestal.
Okay. When the mage hand touches the pedestal, nothing happens.
Okay, I order my mage hand to touch the chest.
When you touch the chest, nothing happens.
Okay, all clear.
Zilly's gonna place something in the doorway from her inventory, just so that if the door does close, it might be slowed down by trying to crush the very beloved object she places.
What does she place?
The rest of the half-burnt torso is the strongest solid object I have, even though it's basically mush at the minute.
Okay,
You. That's the gift I gave you. Are you just throwing that on the floor?
No, I'm putting it down very carefully for now, and hopefully we will get it back. I'm sure we will.
Well, if you guys want to go in, I'll try and maybe just stay by the door.
Okay.
If you want to, obviously you don't have to. Just a thought.
It's okay. I'm gonna be there to cast guidance.
As you enter the room, nothing happens. You enter the room.
So, Zelly, what do you want to open the chest?
That sounds fun. And Zilly goes to open the chest.
So you go round the pedestal to open the chest.
Yep.
Alright. As you open up the chest and look inside, you see there's quite a bit of things in here. It's quite neatly organised. There's a bag with X embroidered on the front. There is 6 what looks like healing potions. You've seen them before, as well as quite a bit of gold, quite a bit of coins and gems as well.
Ooh. Zilly starts to drag the chest out towards Rebus.
You're gonna drag the chest, not take anything out of it. Okay.
Yep, just drag the whole thing to Rebus. She likes the chest.
Can I help you with that, my lady? Can I help you with that?
Okay, as long as I get to keep this box. It's a really nice box, and I got loads of stuff to put in it.
Roll me athletics, both of you, please.
I cast guidance. Cast guidance.
Alright.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay.
Don't forget the D4.
I'll just. Yeah. I get bad luck when it comes to small die.
Okay. 16 is enough. You're just able to kind of like drag it across the room to Rebus's feet. So,
Nice.
so you just drag this chest to you, Rebus.
Kill.
Can you empty it so I can keep the box?
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, we can kind of evenly take bits and pieces. Sorry, what was in there again?
Unless you take a step out, I won't give you the exact amounts. There was a bunch of coins, a few gems, 6 healing potions, and what looks to be a bag, maybe a bag of holding with an X embroidered on the front.
I'm going to. With my knowledge of bags that are, well, with my knowledge of small portals that allow you to hold lots of stuff with my cargo shorts of holding, can I ascertain that this is a bag of holding?
Roll Arcana, please.
The barbarian
I can't.
rolls Arcana.
I cast guidance. You cannot. Oh,
Get a 4 on the guidance, maybe.
Go to
That's enough. 10 is enough.
big old 11.
Okay. Yeah, you've seen them before. They're not all that rare. You're pretty sure this is indeed a bag of holding.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna scoop up the coinage and the gems into the bag of holding,
Okay.
and in terms of the health potions, guys, should we split those evenly? So do what, a couple each or something?
I'm fine with only have one because I'm not I'm not gonna be in the front line. I'm a coward.
That's okay. I'm used to that with the crew. Zilly.
Hmm? I don't mind. I'm happy as I am. I just really like the box.
All right. Well, you can have the box. Valius, you want to look after this bag of holding for us, and then we can count it properly later.
Yes. Wait.
Sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna toss you the bag of holding.
okay. Wait. What do I do now? Like I put the pack of holding in my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you
Oh.
click,
Don't know what's in it yet.
yeah.
You can
Thanks.
maybe add a custom item of just assorted coins and gems, and then at some point we'll get a chance to count it and find out. But yeah, just add a bag of holding to your thing.
Okay. I'm adding it in my inventory.
Cool. Well, all right then. If you want to take, well, do you know what? Do you want to take like say 2 of those health potions then? And for the moment, I'll take 4, and then we can maybe redistribute them when our friend returns. Are these standard ones?
Yeah, just basic.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, you can take 5. I'll take 1. Just emergency stuff.
All right. No worries.
Alright. Now the only object in the room is, of course, the thing on the pedestal.
Zilly tries climbing onto the pedestal to get a closer look at it.
Climbing on the. Okay. Roll.
How
climbing.
tall is the pedestal?
It's about 3 feet. About Zilly's head height.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Roll me acrobatics, please.
Okay.
I cast guidance.
I'm like,
spam.
I'm liking the guidance. I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Good
As
deal.
you kind of slowly climb on top, you knock the item off of it onto the floor, and now you're standing on the pedestal and the item's on the floor. Now that it's fallen off, it looks to be a cape, maybe. Or maybe some sort of cloak.
Hmm.
Can we keep the pedestal too?
Wait,
Um,
can I ask something? Like if Zilly usually like keep the pedestal and the chest, like she have to roll like something athletic every single time we move.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
uh,
I mean,
are
I
you
don't.
sure, Zilly? Are you sure about that?
I really like it.
I mean, I don't mind carrying the box around for you easily, but let me put it this way: if you can lift it, you can carry it.
Zilly, while standing on top of the pedestal, is trying to pick it up.
Well, looks like you can't take it with you then.
Never mind. And Zilly hops off it with a smile and walks out of the room.
Can I inspect the pedestal? Like, is there something carved onto it? Some detail we missed.
It appears to have some kind of just ornate carvings going up, but nothing really of note.
Oh, okay.
As in, the main thing with it was the cloak that got knocked to the floor. That hasn't been picked up.
Nope, we're fixed on the pedestal now. It's interesting. It's a pedestal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you want to leave it behind, you can. It's not gonna stop you.
Oh, for God's sakes, are you guys really just decking about? I'm gonna go in and grab the cloth thing, the robe.
Yeah, as you pick it up, it's definitely a cloak, yeah.
Cool. Most important question: is it pretty?
Yeah. Quite a nice,
Cool.
quite a nice cloak.
What color is it? What color is it?
It's a mix of red and what's the other colour? I guess gold. Oh, sorry. Blue, red on the inside, kind of gold layerings with a blue outside.
Okay. I wonder what the cloak like that doing here in a cave, protected by a magical door.
So Rebus, if you are taking that chest with you, it obviously add it into the inventory as the chest item.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I have.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I've.
And before it's like Revis is carrying it, can Zilly like put in it some certain delicate items into the box?
Right, you need to tell me what items, and Rebus has to be the one to let you as well.
Yeah, just a couple of, limbs and torsos and the like, a couple of tails and so forth. Even some pelts.
Assorted body
Um,
parts.
yeah, sure. I mean, I can add. What's the easiest way to handle this for you? Do you want me to add it to my inventory, or do you want to keep it in your inventory and just set the weight to 0, and I'll just add some weight to my inventory?
I can set the weight to 0 and just say assorted body parts,
Lovely.
including Tomic's mummy head.
Is it all of the body parts in the inventory?
Yeah, I'm now calculating the total weight roughly. Okay, that's
No
1,
worries. You let me know.
can I ask, like, is there any necromancer in the party?
No, she just likes to collect bits of people.
Okay. To
Um,
remember them, right?
sure. That and occasionally there isn't chocolate cake around.
Ooh.
It's fine. We're in a very non-judgmental community here.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you, if you just add like, I guess 80 pounds of weight.
Sure.
Let's say
No
that's
problem.
So far, I've
several
added up
pounds.
to 20.
I've looked through, and most of your body parts don't even have a weight assigned to them.
I haven't done the cobalt toes or the hand, but the others have
Or
weights
a
to
half
them.
burnt torso.
Earlier, that one I didn't put a weight to. I made it in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah. That in
Well,
itself
if I
is
say
enough.
100,
Yeah.
that's probably going to cover everything, isn't it?
Yeah, limbs from refugees is 14 pounds. That's the main one.
No
Yeah,
worries.
14
All right, I'll put in
limbs.
100, and yeah.
Those are
Cool.
pretty much sludge by now.
Well, as long as the box is watertight, that's okay.
Is the box watertight? We're about to find out.
No.
Because I'm also putting salts in there.
As you're walking along with it, there's just kind of decomposition liquids leaking out onto you and the floor, and it smells dreadful.
Zilly, you might end up losing some of the bits because they're not really. The box isn't watertight, I'm afraid.
Aww. Is there no way to make it really cold so that the water doesn't move?
Oh, I have I have shape water, so I can freeze some of the water.
I'm gonna say that wouldn't work in this situation because it's sludge that's
Sure.
leaking through small cracks in the chest. It was not designed to hold liquids or sludge or whatever.
Well, look, you're going to lose what you're going to lose, and maybe when we get somewhere closer to civilization, you can find like a bag or a sack or something to put in to kind of line it. And that'll help
Ooh.
to absorb these bits.
That's a good idea. And we can wait until it all finishes decomposing, and then we get to keep the intact bones.
That's the same.
I mean,
Sure.
you can make weapon with bones too. So yeah, there's some practical use there.
Right. Where are we actually off to next, anyway? I've kind of forgotten where we got. Oh, that's right. Yes, we were investigating that stupid man. But we weren't actually heading that way, were we?
No.
The tomb of Pierre Knockloss, I think. I think that's where we were heading, wasn't it, Zilly?
Yes, it sounds right to me.
I don't suppose perhaps you've ever heard of this Pierre Knockloss by any chance, have you, Mr. Valias, was it?
Yes. And no, I never heard of such place.
That's okay. We hadn't either. Apparently it's some sort of fairy tale child story or something.
Anybody that does want to read the story, it is in Books, Papers, and Posters channel.
It is indeed.
What?
Cool detail.
On Discord, there's a books, papers, and posters message board thing, and the story of Pierre Knockloss is posted there.
In great detail. It's a fun little read.
Okay.
Not the most interesting
I'll...
children's book.
Don't forget that technically The Lord of the Rings is a children's book.
Lord of the Rings is a children's book.
Yeah, it was written for children.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's
People
something
grew up a
every-
lot faster in those days.
What is this Lord of the Rings book you talk about? I never heard of it before.
Well, basically, there's like this big ring thing, kind of like a circlet, like the one on your head for like blasting stuff.
Ooh, yes.
And then there's like a king, and he has one.
Ooh. It sounds like a really, really good book. I want to read it.
Yeah, I mean, you could be like the queen of the ring because you've got a circlet on your head. So
As Lily starts running around in circles, shouting, "I'm the Queen of the Ring!"
Lady of the Ring.
well, shall we perhaps retrace our steps back to the road? Cool, that was easy.
Well, this is a glass kind of trail that seems to have been kind of worn down with time. Seems like a couple of people have walked past here. That you eventually stumble across after walking not too far away from the cave. And if you want to try and retrace your steps, you can roll a history or an investigation.
Silly, you're pretty good at survival, aren't you? You can understand where we've been and stuff, right?
Yes, very, very well. The wolves taught me. They said all you need to do is smell the ground.
Cool. Where did we come from and which way are we going?
Zilly's gonna see if she can figure out the way back by licking the ground.
I
Licking the
cast guidance.
Yep, licking the ground. It's her form of investigation, licking the ground, smelling leaves, shoving her nose in dirt.
Roll me,
I'm surprised your nose still works.
roll me nature at disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. I went to extra depth to describe how carefully I search. I do everything. Everything the wolves ever taught me.
You still have my guidance. Don't worry.
I'll take the guidance.
12 at disadvantage is pretty good.
13.
Oh no. Wait, what?
Well, unfortunately, it's not enough, and you're pretty sure you came from the north.
We came from that way. As Lily points towards the northern path.
Not so you're not gonna point north. Okay.
Lily does point towards the northern part.
Oh, right. I thought you
Path.
said you didn't.
Sorry, no.
As you guys look where Sally's pointing, she's just pointing back at the cave. And she's not wrong, but.
Are you sure? We just been there. Are you sure about that?
We must have come from that way to come to where we are now, right?
What do you think, Reavers?
I think I'm tired. No, Zilia, as in like where we, well, we need to know where the village was, so that way we can go in the other direction and head towards this, the other thing, whatever it was. I can't remember. What are we doing? Who are you?
I think Reavers is like tired of having two children on his back. like babysitting, unpaid.
All right, I'm gonna try and see if I can work out where we came from. You said history or
Or investigation.
investigation. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right. Yeah, I'll do investigation then.
Oh, I forgot to cast guidance.
That's okay. I'm good.
With a 20, you kind of look around, and it appears that this path that you are on is pretty well trodden. It might be from the main road. If you head west along this, you're pretty sure you'll probably run into the main road again.
Cool. Out of character question, we were because we were on the main road, weren't we? And then I'm kind of forgetting because I think we had like a week break, didn't we? So we were on the main road and then we took it off because we saw that knight who ran off.
The
That was
knight
right, isn't
that
it?
ran off. Yeah. So you were
Yeah.
heading towards.
Good.
Fish.
Just double checking. Yeah. Cool. Right then. I think it's this way, guys. If you look down, there's like footprints.
Oh, I looked very carefully.
You were looking for wolf prints, weren't you?
Oh yeah, we don't have any walls with. That makes more sense.
No worries.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you got nothing to apologize for. It's fine.
And Zoe starts skipping ahead, looking back at Rebus whenever we have to make her choice as to what direction to go in.
Okay. Well, here's the main road as you guys come off of this kind of trail, and well, you're back on the main road. This village obviously isn't here. Just so you know, Valius. It's just the best map.
Ah. This seems more familiar. That's right. We were, yeah, this was where we encountered that stupid night man who ran off and sent us on that silly goose chase. So, yeah, if you guys are alright, we can carry on going.
Yes.
Alright. If I remember correctly, you guys were about 30 minutes into the journey, so that means you're about 15 minutes away from Fishnet.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just follow the road.
Okay. Well, eventually you do come to... Not that map. Fishnet.
Oh, that's a nice map. I like that.
That's cool. Where'd you find it?
This map?
Angela maps, maybe? Just gonna
Yeah.
put a stab out of the dark there.
Yeah.
Looks like Incarnate.
Whereabouts do you want us? Are we in the...
Yeah, where you put it.
Okay, cool.
So this isn't as sandy as it is. This obviously is like a sort of more of a desert village. It's more kind of dirt. Just pretend this is very light dirt. There we go. But it is on a coastline. So as you go, what's happened to your health?
It's just...
Um,
I accidentally set the... I was resetting it and accidentally put 3 3s at the end, so it's 83,000.
Oh. Well, as you guys get here, there's a few people kind of walking around. There's a couple of people you see with kind of buckets of fish. Some people walking around with kind of carts with stuff in it. There's a few people walking around. This road that you're on doesn't seem super busy, but up ahead you can see kind of a small crowd at what appears to be a market.
Ooh, marketplace. That's always fun. We could do shopping.
Most of the people you see are either humans or elves. Or half elves.
Ooh, everyone's really tall here.
As you're starting to like walk towards people, everyone that comes near you like kind of, I guess, scrunches their nose and then like has a wide berth around you guys.
Revis, I think they think you smell funny.
I don't think the smell came from rivers. I just got a feeling. I don't think that the smell came from rivers.
But why not? He's carrying all the smelly things that we don't say aloud because other people don't like it.
Oh, oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Clearly, they've just never smelt death properly before.
What if Rose treats you like that?
Then I will go and have a bath. Do you remember what we were looking for in Fishnet, Silly?
Something so that we could find the dead person's old place that Rose told me is a really fun place we were looking for in the story.
Cool. All right. Good. Well, I guess let's see if we can find some people to tell us that stuff.
As you're walking up, it appears to be a fishmonger to your left here. He's got like a big old crab on the top, presumably not real. And then to your right is a market selling kind of fabrics, fish, meats, just quite a bit of things. Presumably what the town trades in. This appears to be a little food hut here. And this just appears to be a general store.
You guys go ahead and go shopping. There's a lot of people. I'm not comfortable with a lot of people. I'm just gonna sit here under the shade and cast Find Familiar.
Sure, no problem. Looking around, sorry, did you say that there's a very stupid question? My brain just totally blocked it out, probably. Did you say that there's like a tavern?
I didn't, but good point. That's probably this one to your left.
Cool. Zilly, if you want to maybe try and get some sort of, I don't know, something that you can put in your box to stop things leaking, I'm gonna go into the tavern and see if I can get myself cleaned up before we start talking to people, because obviously they're not gonna want to talk to us if we stink.
Okay. Zilly starts going to look for something. Waterproof cloth, preferably.
Okay. As you do turn up here, you do see that there's a few docks at the end of this path, and there was a lot of boats docked there. Most of them look like fishing boats, some of them cargo boats. You know.
Oh, okay, sweet. Then Reverse is gonna just kind of like throw the box down over there, I think, and kind of step into the surf and just kind of start giving himself a bit of an overall wash to kind of attempt to get the stench off.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is that right?
I thought you were going to say you chuck the box in the water.
I feel like me washing in it is perhaps pollution enough.
Ooh.
Don't know about dunking that in and out as well.
Sorry, I'm trying to imagine what people in the village would say if they saw you doing that.
I'm just imagine the moment he jumped into the water changed color.
We probably shouldn't
Hmm.
open that box in front of other people.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not opening it, so I'll leave you guys to go explore.
After a little bit, Novus, of you being like cleaning in the water, Fisherman kind of walks up beside you and just says, yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Box stinks quite a bit. I think your fish might be getting a little rotten.
Oh, no, that's not the fish. That's the bait.
That's the bait. Well, perhaps you
Sure.
should find something better to put it in instead of a leaky box. It might get out.
Thanks. Do you have any recommendations on something to kind of still contain things that are maybe a wee bit sloppy?
Well, if you're talking about chum, just like a bucket would do, but I suppose if you need to have it sealed, probably just like a metal box or something. Maybe
Ah,
put
cool.
like
Thank you.
some sort of fabric that doesn't soak up the excess liquids.
You showing off doing a decent box compared to my square. Cool. Well, thank you very much. I will take that into consideration. I have a friend out there who's looking for something suitable, so
Right. Well, best of luck with your fishing. I'm off to go do some myself.
cool. Cheers. May the fish be strong.
He kind of looks confused, just like a little. Aye. You too. And then walks off down the dock towards some boats.
Cool. Gonna go back to washing.
We'll jump to Zilly. The market is quite crowded. There's quite a few people around you. There's a couple of people that kind of like look at you as you're walking past. What are you looking for?
Any kind of fabric that looks like it can hold anything vaguely waterproof.
Roll me investigation, please.
Okay, investigation. Lily's just happily going through the crowds, jumping high so she can see all the wares well enough. Ooh.
Okay. You find someone selling carpets.
Hello, are any of your carpets waterproof?
Any of our carpets water. If you're planning to put them on the ship, I would hope if there's water in your ship, you would sort that. Wait. No, they're not. Sorry. Going off on a rat.
Aww. And I don't have a ship. I was just looking for waterproof something to keep my stuff in. It's leaking a lot and it's getting all over my friend, and he doesn't like it when the liquid gets on him.
What? To hold your stuff? Are you trying to like store water in like a box or something?
It's we are trying to store it in a box and it's coming out, but it's not water.
Well, what is it?
So he kind of freezes, smiling for a moment and says, it's my special stuff."
The man just kind of like raises an eyebrow. Just like, well, okay. Try the general store. They might have something.
Okay, where's the general store?
He points at the general store. It's this one up here.
Zilly skips towards it.
Alright. There's a couple of people in the general store. It seems to be a bit chillier, kind of cooled inside compared to outside, which is quite warm. And there's several things on the shelves, and then there's also a human standing behind the counter.
Silly goes up towards the counter.
He smiles, looks at you. Hey, how can I help you?
Do you have something waterproof that I can keep my things in?
Just do think for a second. I might have a bag or something.
There's quite a few of them, and I'm asking a friend to carry them in, and I also want to keep the box as well.
Right. I got a tarpaulin.
Ooh, what's that?
It's an import from the city-state. It's like a futuristic material. It's pretty waterproof. Good for tents and such.
So can I make it into a thing to put over my chest?
I mean, you can do whatever you want with it after you buy it.
Lily, looks at the shop person and goes, then I definitely want it.
Okay, that's 30 gold, please.
Trying to remember, does Lily have? Yes, she does have her money. She places 30 gold easily onto the desk.
Okay, he scoots up and then places this tarpaulin there. It's like a tarp in real life. It's 5 feet by 5 feet plastic sheet thing.
Okay, just add something else to my inventory.
Can you actually hear those?
Yeah, but it's fine. We can always hear them.
They're not right outside my window today, which is nice, but they're not too far apparently.
That's good then.
And Zilly skips out of the general store and just has a real merry time walking in the middle of the road.
Okay.
I think I would have been done washing, so I guess you're gonna bump into me halfway.
Have I done casting the spell?
Yeah, we'll say so.
Okay. I want an owl.
Well, we do actually have an owl in the thing. It's called Archimedes.
What?
If you go back to where you had your character token, there should be under characters at the very top Archimedes, which is a little owl.
There you go.
Okay.
Big owl.
The owl. I will place the owl on my shoulder. And I will pet it.
Very nice.
Okay. Hello again. What you got for your for the thing in the chest?
Assuming you're carrying it, Zilly, you can see she has this very weird material none of you have ever seen before.
She's dragging it behind her as she walks.
Oh. Okay. She's dragging this very weird material behind her.
What's that?
They said it was tarpaulin.
Tartulin. Don't know the name of
Did
that
they-
beast.
I think
they-
that's what they said.
Did they tell you how to use it?
They said it's a waterproof material, and I thought we could use it to wrap the chest in and then tie up the top.
Let's do that then before anyone smells us.
Yeah, cool. If you want, maybe later on we could take the contents out, put this on the inside. But yeah, I think for the moment that's probably the quickest way to do it. So yeah, let's wrap that up.
Silly gives the tarpaulin to Rivas that she's now thinks is called a tarpaulin.
Cool. I'm gonna wrap up the chest and use my 50 foot of hempen rope to kind of bind it up.
Alright. Roll me sleight of hand, please.
I cast guidance.
I'm probably
Oh.
okay.
Perfect. Yeah, you managed to kind of neatly get it all up and tie it, and it appears it's not leaking anymore.
Cool. Right then. So, any interesting things to the market there, Zilly?
There were carpets.
Is there any flying one?
I don't think so. They all just seemed like they were rolled up.
Hmm. I don't think I have any money on me. I'm super broke. Like broke.
Well,
So you guys
well, I mean, maybe it's a good time to count the contents then of the bag.
oh yeah. I hold the bag. I open the bag. Like can
Okay.
can we see the stuff inside, or we have to like pull it down?
Yeah, you'd be able to see the stuff inside.
What's inside?
Okay. So taking a little while to count it, you have 739 copper, 1,684 silver, and 84 gold. Those are the coins. There you go.
Let's turn right it.
Grazie.
And then
Thank you.
you have the following gems as well. I will copy and paste them so nobody has to try and write it down. You have 2 banded agate, 2 lapis, 1 malachite, 2 azurite, 2 obsidian, 2 hematite, and 1 iagate. All of those. And if you guys don't mind, I will be right back. Need to leave real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Well, do you want to just add all of that to your inventory?
How do we divide this?
You keep it.
Sorry.
I keep it all.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. If you wanna add the gold and stuff there, I think we're doing not too bad on the money. So yeah, if you want to take that for a moment.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Tell you what.
I have a question
Sure.
about the spell casting part. Like, if the spell require material, do I have like if the spell doesn't have a gold cost? Do I have to keep track of the spell material?
I would double check with the DM when he gets back.
Oh, he's not here.
He said he needs to go away for a few seconds. As I understand it, as long as there isn't a consumed amount, then your spellcasting focus can be substitute for any aspect. So I think the only thing you'd maybe need to keep track of is maybe just take off 10 gold each time you cast Find Familiar.
Okay. Wait,
But
fine familiar, you got cost something?
yeah, I think it's 10 gold, isn't it?
Yes, 10 gold.
Yeah. So, but other than that, but as I said, double check with DM when he gets back, because
Yeah, Matt.
Okay, okay.
oh, sweet. But you can yeah, ask him now then.
So I have a question.
Of course.
Like spell that doesn't have a gold cost. Like, do I have to keep track of the material, or is
Um,
just
Typically, when it comes to material components, unless it's a really powerful spell, something like Revivify, I say you can just ignore them, unless you want to do it yourself.
okay? Okay, I'm fine not keeping track of it. It's, it's insane.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's-
I'm adding the stuff in.
Alright. If it specifically says like a gold value, like 100 GP something, you will need the item. It was like 100 gold
Yeah,
pieces worth of diamonds or something.
I just I just spent a little bit of gold on casting Find Familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
They sound really close by.
Well, we
Yeah.
are at the beach.
Pretty much moved to my window now.
Just show him a picture of my cat with a dead bird in its mouth. Sorry, I'm back. My cat keeps trying to take in its recent prey.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're lovely. The seagulls are really loud out here. I don't think I've ever been to such a big open water place before.
No, it sounds like they're trying to goad us, doesn't it?
That's what it sounds like, yes.
Oh yeah, there's seagulls all over the place. It's just ambience, you know.
Yes, very immersive.
Uh, so what's your guys' plan now?
Well, I think I'd like to maybe go through the marketplace and see if I can find somebody that looks sort of magical.
Okay. You see, roll investigation, please.
I cast guidance. Oh,
Oh,
Nah,
two
you
nat
good.
20 as in a row.
you're using weighted digital dice now, Revis?
I look. I am appreciative of the fact that I am a little bit lucky with my dice sometimes, and I am always apologetic about it. Am I not?
Luck hoarder.
That's more nat 20s within the entirety of the Sunday campaign, isn't it?
Probably.
Yep.
Hey, don't forget, like, you know, Tormek used to do some as well. I mean, he got like those 2 crits to finish off the giant giant woman. So you know.
Well,
Oh,
with a nat 20, there's not a singular person that appears to be selling full magical stuff. There's somebody selling candles that they appear to be magical candles that have different effects. There's somebody that appears to be have some sort of swimming gear. Some of it might be magical, some of it might be. And then there's somebody with a bunch of coins that they don't look like normal coins.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, cool.
So
I'm gonna head over to the candles.
Okay. As you approach, the woman behind there kind of greets you and says, "Ah, hello. Can I interest you in some of my healing candles, or perhaps cleansing candles? Perhaps candles that work in any situation?"
What do you mean work in any situation? I mean, you light them and they turn on, don't they?
Well, yes, you light it, but if, say, you were to put it in water, it would go out. As an example, this candle, she points to a light blue candle, if you light this one and go underwater with it, it will not go out. It will produce light like a candle.
Oh, that's cool.
Can I roll insight to see if they are scamming us?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah.
That's a 2.
You're not really sure. They could be. Well, with your insight roll, they could be.
I don't trust this person.
I mean, like, people generally don't tell me lies because otherwise they die. So, you wouldn't tell me a lie, would you, young lady?
Well, no, of course not. I mean, I can demonstrate it working if you want to. If you want me to.
No, I trust
Yes.
you. All right. Well, my friend wants to see a quick demo, if you don't mind, then.
Of course. She pulls out a bucket of water from underneath the thing. It was kind of covered up by a top, by a cloth or tarp cloth. And then she reaches under and pulls out what looks like it's already been sort of burnt light blue candle, and she lights it and puts it into the water, and it stays lit in the water. Seems to still be producing light.
Impressive.
And then she
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool.
pulls it out and extinguishes it.
How much are the candles, if you don't mind me asking?
The candles, they. Hang on, I lost my thing.
I take time.
I did have it. Okay. Okay. That is 40 gold pieces.
Cool. Could I take 4 of the blue ones and one of the, what was it, a cleansing one? Did you say?
Oh yes, the light pink ones.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those as well, please.
Alright. And she pulls them out of like some boxes, and they're in like little, they're neatly packed. And she pulls out 3 blue ones and a light pink one, and puts them in a little box for you.
Oh, sorry, no. Could I have 4 of the blue ones and the
Oh.
pink one? Sorry, 5 in total. Sorry, I didn't
sorry.
explain that at all well, did I?
Sorry, that's alright. She takes them out, pulls out a slightly bigger box, puts them in there, and then pulls out one extra blue candle, puts it in. And then she pulls out like a little tube that just appears to be something to hold a place, and she puts that in as well, and the box is all neatly stocked. That'll be 210 gold total, please.
Cool. All right. I will hand over the gold, and
She hands you the box.
cool. I'm gonna pass each of you one of the candles. Zilly, the pink one. Rose will like that, right? Won't she?
That sounds like a cool idea. I'm sure she'll love that.
Are these candles of the deep?
Yes, they are.
Cool. I'm gonna pass each to one to each of you guys. So if you want to add one of those to your inventory.
Okay.
Are they on?
Thank you. Candle
Aha,
of
they
the
are.
deep.
Candle of the Deep.
Canned. To backpack.
You know the best thing about the Candle of the Deep? They weigh
What is it?
nothing.
Oh, anti-physics.
Well, it's basically just helium.
It's lighter than air.
Cool.
It's a mix of helium and candle wax. Tiny amount of candle wax and lots of helium.
That's
Could be
why I
less.
don't
At least
go
it's not
out in water.
hydrogen.
It's burning helium. That's why I don't go out in water.
Yeah, maybe. Cool. That's fantastic. Thanks. I'll have to remember to give Rose the other two. Sorry, slightly retconning and again out of character. Apologies. Would Revis have understood what happened in the cave to him? Or do you think that's not reasonable?
It might be a bit blurry, like almost like he's blacked out, sort of thing.
Okay, cool. All right, then in that case, I will not do that. Cool. Thank you very much. Those are quite cool candles.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy them.
Have you, by any chance, heard? There's like a story of a Peer Noglos.
Ah, the children's tale. Yes. It's supposedly a.
Yeah.
There was supposedly a tomb in the bottom of a very deep basin.
Yeah, that's right.
And then there was a flood.
That's right. Thank you. I was a
Yeah.
bit hazy on some of those details. Are there any big basins around here?
Aside from this sea, not really a basin, but there's the lake.
Ah, okay.
That's about 4,000 feet deep. I don't expect you guys to get down there without assistance.
No, well, I guess we'll have to look around for other things, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good. Thanks. I'm gonna walk away awkwardly.
Alright. Almost immediately somebody else walks up and starts talking to them. They have to talk to them as well.
So, sounds like I guess the next stage is perhaps we need to hire a boat or something to take us into the middle of the sea.
I could get it so that two of us could stay under the water. I could stay under for up to 6 hours, but the other person would only be able to stay for 1 hour. And unfortunately, I can only do it for 2 people, me and someone else.
Well, I mean, maybe we can ask around. Maybe there's some sort of spells that can do something like that. You ever heard of any of that kind of, those kind of spell? I know that both of you guys understand magic a wee bit.
I have heard of those magic, but I don't. I'm not in possession of those spells.
I could turn you into a giant octopus.
I think that sounds like a solid plan B.
What's wrong with being a giant octopus? They're fun. Or a giant shark. if not a killer
um,
whale.
Well, like I said, I think that's a good plan B. I mean, it's probably better if we. I mean, first of all, we need to find Rose and see where she's got to. And as you said, you can only do that for a couple of people, but maybe there is something that'll help, like make it so all of us can go down there.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
We could ask the locals how they get around.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Actually, we should definitely maybe if we try the local establishment, see if there are any tongues wagging or anything.
Hello, those.
So,
Hello.
Howdy.
how's it going?
Amazeballs.
No more attack. No more fits of rage.
Not yet.
Rebus has been sure to have a bath in preparation of next seeing Rose.
What was that? Sorry.
I did. I went into the sea and washed.
Nice.
He
Without
went
me.
into the sea, into the sea, washing his body, washing the boxes into the sea.
Where do you want me to place my token then?
Okay, you can place down here. Ooh, one. Okay, and kind of a seaside town. This is more sandy dirt rather than actual sand.
Okay.
There's a few people walking around. You kind of like blinked, and while you were in the cave, everybody else was just gone. So I'd say you probably decided to leave and follow the road. You found a fishnet. And yeah.
Does that mean I put a rest through?
A short burst, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go a bit further up. Very nice. Alright. Up ahead, you do see two of your friends. You see Rebus and Zilly with somebody new. Um, hang on, reading something. Would you like to give a brief description of your character again, Valis, just for those, or
Yes. My character's name is Valias. He's Shadow Kai. He's 5 feet tall and have white hair. He's kind of look skinny-ish, youngish. Uh,
Nice.
and Rose, if you could also describe your character, please.
Yep. Let me go to my notes because I can never remember. I am a female tiefling. I look around about my early 20s, about 5'5", with medium build. Kind of got like a light smoky grey skin colour, rather than the bright bold colours you usually see. I have maroon coloured hair with an undercut with burgundy highlights. I have I need to refer to my picture. I have two sort of horns at sort of the front of my head, curling backwards, with gold tips. I also have a rose tattoo like birthmark on my neck, from which I took my, yeah, you won't know a bit actually. Yeah, I have a rose tattoo on my neck.
Uh,
I've
Okay.
got one red eye and one
Oh.
black eye.
Right. So the rest of you also see foes coming up the road towards you guys. Reloaded.
I see you left me behind.
Ah, we found you finally.
More like I found you.
You were gone from the cave.
What do you mean? I blinked and you were gone.
We were in the cave and you weren't there.
Huh.
But it's nice that you're back.
Your hair is looking especially flowy today. Did you wash it?
Yes.
Nice.
Actually, I got something for you as well. And Revis is going to open up a box, and there's a blue candle, and there is a pink candle. The blue ones allow you to light them underwater, and the pink ones for cleansing. Kind of gonna look at Zilly questioningly. Cleansing, right? Cleansing.
Yes, I think that's what they meant.
I don't know what it does, but it looked pretty, and yeah. The other one's
Oh,
probably more
okay.
functional. If you go to your inventory and add a candle of the deep, and I don't know what the pink candle's called. Sorry.
Just call it a cleansing candle.
Okay, yeah, custom candle.
They also have a box with a strange blue material wrapped around it and tied up. Forgot to mention that.
Oh yeah, I'm carrying some of Zilly's possessions because we found a box and she quite liked it, but it's not waterproof yet.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, sorry, where are my manners? Valias, this is our comrade Rose. Rose, this is the guy we found in the cave whilst you disappeared somehow.
Oh, Rose. My name is Valias. Nice to meet you. I
Nice to meet you
I,
too.
I just got to the cave when I found the group. I decided to join and they let me.
Well, the more the merrier. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. What is your name again?
Valias. I'm typing it down. Valias.
Ah, thank you. I
He's
nearly
also
spelt it right.
in Discord as well. I set everyone's character names to their nicknames in Discord, so you can see it through that as well.
Cool.
Great. That's it.
Well,
So,
sorry, go
this
on.
is
You go.
Fishnet.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be quite quaint. I think we need to maybe look around, see if we can find any means of surviving under the water. Because if you remember, we're trying to head into a basin. So,
Oh yeah, we're looking for that tomb.
aye. Here in Noglos.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was actually a very helpful lady in the market, the one who I bought the candles from. She seemed to know a wee bit about it too. So it was helpful actually, because I think these candles might be useful if we're under the water. But obviously we need to be able to stay there as well. So I guess we'll have to look around for, I don't know, some kind of magic-y person. Valius, you said you had some knowledge of that. Do you know what kind of people we might need to look for?
As in this area, I have no idea. I just know about the spell.
Oh, okay, no worries. Cool.
Don't suppose this lady on the market sold any pouches or anything, did she?
She only sold candles, but there's quite a few market stalls, so we could always have another look around if you want.
Yeah, just need to pick up a spare pouch.
Yeah, sure. Lead on.
I'm guessing is this the market where we stood?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're on the outskirts, the edge, aren't we? Kind of.
Can I ask like it what kind of store does the town have again?
You got a general store, a fishmonger, and like a little fish and chip store, as well as a tavern. And of course the market.
Hmm. I visit the general store.
Alright. As you enter, the
What
person in there looks up at you.
what do they have to sell?
Just random stuff. They're mostly food and drink. They have a couple of kind of fishing rods at the side, and then they have a freezer at the side, which well, not a freezer, it's like a box with ice in it.
Do they have like lantern?
They have a couple of lanterns here.
Okay, I asked the party. I go out and ask everyone. Do you guys need some lantern?
Um, I'm alright. I've got a lantern.
Okay,
I've got
I'm
me candle.
I'm gonna buy a lantern. Just emergency.
Cool.
That is 5 gold for the hooded lantern.
Okay, I'll hand over the 5 gold.
Thank you.
Hey, shopkeep.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you sell rope and ball bearings, do you?
Oh, Rose, actually, we collected your ball bearings, and I'm gonna pass you some
No.
trousers with the legs tied up, which contains your ball bearings. We didn't actually have a bag properly, so I used some of the old clothes.
Okay. All 999 ball bearings there.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, can I ask, like, do they have the bullseye lantern? Bullseye lantern.
They only have a hooded lantern. It's the only one they have.
Okay, I'll add that hooded lantern.
Did you say you picked up the rope as well, or I'll
Uh,
just buy new rope. That'll be
don't
alright.
remember seeing any rope. I would give you mine, but unfortunately, it's kind of strapping up this tartooling that Zilly bought for the box.
You see that there are 2 different types of ropes. There's hempen rope and silk rope.
How much is the silk rope?
The silk rope appears to be about 10 gold
For 50 feet.
for 50 feet. Yeah.
I'll take 50 feet of silk rope and 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay. That'll be 11 gold pieces, please.
I hand him 11 gold pieces.
Alright. Takes it and then pushes the rope towards you.
Thank you. Oh, do you sell any pouches?
I think we sell sacks. I don't think we specifically sell pouches. He looks underneath. Oh, I do have one pouch actually. He puts a small pouch on there.
I'm looking for a kind of pouch that might keep the contents dry, but also just kind of like a small pouch.
Yeah, surprisingly, you're not the first person who's asked to have something waterproof. I don't have any of that material left. I think I have. Let me kind of go through this again. I got this one. It might not be 100% waterproof, and he produces like a small pouch. It seems to be fabric on the outside, but inside it seems to be some sort of leather. That might do it. Keep whatever's inside from leaking out, but I don't know about coming in.
I'll give it a go. Might as well. How much?
That's 1 gold, please.
I hand him 1 gold.
Alright.
Excuse me, cat. So it got a particular name or just pouch?
Just call it a pouch.
One pouch. Posing.
It is so weird to hear pouch being used in a normal term.
You chose that as your character's name, I mean.
Is there another term?
I named a character Pouch. Well, I got our dungeon master here to name a character for me, Pouch.
Oh, okay.
You agreed on the name.
Well, it was Pouch or Box.
Sound pouchy.
Sorry.
I'm gonna come out. You say it was like, is it sand or just like really fine dirt?
It's sandy dirt, so it's kind of a mix of both.
I take a big old handful and fill my pouch with it.
Alright.
Custom item, sandy dirt.
Cool. You got everything you need.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I guess all that's left is, I suppose, we need to maybe if we have a chat with some of the fishermen or something, perhaps we can acquire a boat to take us out, and maybe they'll have some knowledge of something we can do to help us to like be under the water or something.
Why are we going to the going underwater again?
Ah, well, that's because of the this Pierre Noglos tail thing. As the old lady said, there's like it's like an old tail, but there's like a thing at the bottom of a basin. But the basin's filled with water.
Oh, there's a spell. The spell's name is water breathing. It is a scroll of that.
Cool. Ah, nice. Well, I guess if we can ask around and see if we can find somebody that maybe knows it or has a scroll of it or something.
Okay, let's start asking around.
Okay.
Shall we split up to cover more ground quickly, or should we stick as one?
I need someone with me. I'm anxious. I need at least
Oh.
one person. Okay, let's go.
And Silly skips alongside you.
All right. Well, we'll try and talk to maybe the fisher guys if you want to check out the market area, and be back here in say what, 20 minutes, something like that.
See you in
That's good.
20 minutes.
Alright. Well, we'll start with people in the market. If you both want to run investigation, I'm assuming you. What are you specifically looking for? Just anything to do with swimming, diving, that sort of thing?
Yes,
Or
like going underwater.
skulls or something?
Yeah.
And anything, anyone with experience with going underwater, or anyone magical.
Silly's looking for any items that might help.
Okay, roll me investigation, both of you please.
Investigation. Can I cast a guidance on stuff like this?
Yeah, it's an ability check, so yeah, you'd be able to cast it on yourself.
Okay.
Not silly, not both.
Guidance. D4.
Seagulls are sure loud here.
Basically just cancelled out your -1 there. Alright. Zilly, you find a stool. It has a few things, but there's one that seems to have like a hat, and it has like comes down to about eye level, but then around where your eyes would be, there's sort of like a clear section, maybe glass. And there's two of those. And Valias, while you're looking around, you find a small stool saying swimming gear, and a small stool that looks like it just has a bunch of parchments on it, maybe skulls.
Okay. Zilly, what did you find?
I found funny hat.
Oh, what
I
kind of
think they're
funny hat?
useful. Come look. And Zilly grabs you by the arm and tries to drag you over to where she saw the funny, as she put it, funny hats.
Oh, that kind of hat. It could be useful. Anyway, anyway, I found a store that have swimming gear and some sort of magical shop.
Ooh. Does it help you hold your breath for a really long time?
Oh, I don't know yet. Well, let's talk to the funny hat store first.
Okay, you're talking to the guy at the hat store.
Hello, sir. Eh, do you have anything that aid with diving?
Oh, we have these caps, and they, when you put them on and speak the command word, they will cover your face in a bubble and allow you to breathe underwater, if that's what you mean.
Hmm. Can how how much is how much for those?
For those, well, that'd be about 210 gold.
We can afford
Uh,
that.
yeah, I definitely cannot afford that.
I bet Rivers would give you money. He's really nice. Or you can beg Rose. She can be sometimes nice.
Oh, before I beg for money, can I ask, like, can I roll persuasion and ask for a discount?
Yeah, you can try and bar.
Yeah. Okay, I cast guidance on myself and persuasion.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, 1d4.
19.
That's a 19.
Well, I suppose I could drop the price down to 190.
119, you say?
90.
Can uh oh, and 90. Can you hold that for me? I will come back. I promise.
Alright.
Promise. Okay. Um, do we want to check the other option? Zilly?
That sounds like a good idea. Make sure we know all options. Did they say how long the hats last for? Is it forever? Can you never take the hat off? That'd be really fun.
Oh yeah. I asked the shopkeeper, like, how do we know how to use the hat? Like, how long does it last underwater?
It lasts until either you take it off, speak the command word, or leave the water. So,
So basically, it lasts forever then.
I suppose, yes.
Hmm.
I
That
do
sounds
only have
really
two
really
in
good.
stock, unfortunately.
Two.
Yes.
Can
Holy
we
smoke.
reserve them? Just in case, and then if we don't buy them, we can just go, never mind.
Well, I'd have to charge you a fee to reserve them. I have other customers that may want to buy them.
Do we get a return on the fee?
No.
How much is it?
For these items, 20 gold to reserve one.
Zilly
Can
places down 20 gold to reserve one. Just actually, nah, 40 gold. I'll spend money.
can we just rent it? Can we just return it later?
I'm afraid not.
Oh. Hmm.
If we come back and do buy them, do we get the 40 gold off what we reserved them for?
Yes. You can
Oh,
get
nice.
40 gold off the price, so it'll be slightly cheaper.
Yay. And yep, Zilly reserves both of those because they sound cool and I don't want to come back later to find out there's none left.
Alright.
Okay. Let's check. Let's check the other option then.
Sounds like a good idea. And Zilly follows you.
Okay. I'll go to the swimming gear store. Hello, sir. Well,
Hello. How can I help you?
do you have anything that aid diving?
Diving. Well, depending how deep you want to dive, you might want some assistance with the swimming. In which case, could I suggest the flippers?
Hmm. So, I have a question, like mechanic wise,
Yeah.
like the funny hat, the water breathing hat, is just 8 breathing. This doesn't give us swimming speed, right?
No swimming speed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I return to my character. I asked the store, the seller, do sir, can you show us a few of your gear?
Well, it depends on what exactly it is you want. I have suits specifically designed to keep you warm in water. I have sort of shoes that have flippers on them to help you swim. I have, um, I guess, tubes which you can breathe from with your head in the water. They'll kind of help you breathe underwater, unless you obviously dive with them, like it seems like you want to. Yes. Oh,
So,
I have belts with weights on them to help you descend as well.
oh, so a full set, except for the tube. How much is it?
Except for the tube, well, that would be 100. Suit is 250, and then the weights are 100 as well. So that's 450 gold for the full set.
I'm, that sounds pricey. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna persuade to bargain.
Okay.
Can
Well, persuasion.
can I do that? I cast guidance on myself.
Alright.
Oh no. 11.
I'm afraid not. Prices are non-negotiable. These are not cheap items to make.
Understandable. What do you think, Zilly?
I don't know. If we wear the hat things, could we just not carry something heavy and walk on the water? Walk under the water? Like at the bottom.
That sounds like a very good and economic idea. I love saving money.
We'd be a little slow, but if we take a boat there, we should be able to do it and just drop the heavy thing at the bottom.
Yes, sound like a very good idea. Lastly, like let's check the magic shop. Okay, I go to the magic shop. I ask, like, what do you have? What do you say? What do you sell over here?
Well, as you can see, I sell different scrolls, different magical effects. I can even do custom scrolls. In fact, if I don't have one that tickles your fancy.
Tell us a few of your items.
Well, I have scrolls to light up rooms. I have scrolls that can enchant items for a small amount of time. It really depends on what exactly it is you need.
Can you make us breathe underwater?
Ah, a scroll of water breathing. Yes, I would be able to do one of those.
How much would it be?
Seeing as it would have to be a custom item, a custom scroll I would have to make, about 350 gold. But it would work to be able to target up to 10 people and last for 24 hours.
Ooh. We should get that and the hats.
I'm I'm gonna ask for a discount again.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, I cast guidance on myself. A D4 and 14.
Well, I suppose I could drop the price by about 10 gold. So it was 340.
Understandable. Okay. I turn to Zilly. Let's report back to the group. Maybe they found something by now.
That sounds like a good idea. We can tell them what the options are. The funny hats that we can keep forever, and we can maybe use them in the future. And the scroll that would last all of us.
Yes. If we don't have any enough for people, I can jump into my gem where my I can jump into my gem and have you guys carry me underwater.
That'd be cool. Hey, I could turn into a shark and carry you in my mouth.
Yes, that would be cool. Very, very cool.
So
Okay,
we
let's
only need the 2 hats.
report back to the group.
Okay. We'll swap to you guys while they were at the market, and you guys come to the dock. There's a few people walking around, a couple of fishermen, there's people loading off things off of boats as well.
Is there many people around?
Yeah, there's a few people around. Mostly appear to be working.
Do I see the guy that spoke to me earlier?
You can see him kind of on a boat, on one of the small kind of boats over here, one of these small ones. He appears to be untying it from the dock, like he's about to set out.
Ah, okay. That looks a bit tiny. But I guess let's just randomly accost somebody. Revis is just gonna kind of stroll towards somebody and
Fisherman or dock worker?
what do you think, Rose?
I think a fisherman. They sound more likely to have been out on the water.
Cool. All right. Well, there's a likely-looking person. Let's head towards them.
Okay. And you find this fisherman. He's kind of sorting out a little box of stuff. A lockbox that appears to be attached to the dock.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Might be. Hi.
Oh, great, yeah.
Well, actually, we had a couple of wee questions, if you don't mind. We were looking to possibly seek passage to get to the center of the sea, and we were wondering, do you fishermen types have any means of kind of protecting yourselves if the boat kind of breaks apart and you need to survive in the water for a long period?
Well, we don't tend to get in combat out at sea. I used to be the captain of a vessel. It did get destroyed though by the aquatic military. They make sure everybody at sea is safe. May I inquire why exactly is it you're trying to get to the middle of the sea? It's quite a strange place. There's not many fish there.
Well, we wanted to head to where the deepest part is, and I kind of just assumed that the center would be the deepest bit.
Well, I mean, yes, but it's not the deepest source of water around. It only goes to. Well, I believe last time they checked it was around 2,500 feet.
Ah, cool. That sounds pretty deep.
Well, yes. Yeah, if you're looking for fish, I would suggest one of the reefs. It's just sand down there. There's many people have made expeditions to there.
Would you class this as a luxury vehicle for them?
Revis is going to kind of scratch his head and look at Rose because this is starting to sound like a very complicated conversation. It's like,
What did he ask again? Why we want to go to the center of the sea?
yeah, he's saying, well, where you want to go to the center of the ocean. I mean, we're not actually looking for fish as such.
Are you one of those researchy types that dive to the floor looking for things?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's been many people diving there. I'm sure if there was any treasure down there, we won't probably been scooped up already.
Sure there's still more discoveries to make. Doesn't all have to be about treasure.
I suppose if you're done researching the sea life, like one of those marine wizards, whatever they're called.
I knew one of those once.
Yes. We have known people that do that.
But we have seemed to have forgotten our diving gear.
Oh, well, I'm sure you can find someone to either hire it from or buy it from within the market or one of our shops.
That's good then. We don't want to lug all that heavy equipment with us. We're quite far, so.
Oh, where exactly are you coming from?
Well, me personally, I'm from Neverwinter. So.
Neverwinter, I have never heard of that.
Yeah, it's a long way from here.
Another continent.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm from Bloodscent.
Haven't heard of that one either.
Ah, well, never mind. We've been a long way. Are there any? Could you perhaps direct us towards the captain of a vessel that we might be able to second to take us to this place then?
Well, I could. I've got a small fishing vessel of my own.
Oh, perfect. You don't have any diving gear for hire as well, do you?
I'm afraid not. No, I'm merely
no
a
worries.
fisherman.
That's fine. How much would it be to procure your vessel for this journey?
I would ask that I come with you and remain as the captain. It's just not that I don't trust you. I just want to make sure my boat is okay.
Oh no, we
perfectly
definitely want you with
understandable.
us. I don't know how to sail, so
Well,
yeah, I would want you there definitely.
There is 4 of us researchers.
oh yes.
Is that okay or?
I regularly head out with a crew of about 6 men. Yes.
Brilliant.
Cool.
About 500 gold, I think, should probably cover it.
Yeah, yeah. Would you say it's quite dangerous to go that far out?
Oh no, there's not many dangerous things out there anymore. Most of them have been hunted. Rare delicacies.
Well, that's a shame. It'd been nice to see some of them in their natural habitat.
It is a shame, but it makes it safer for us fishermen.
Oh,
Who
yes, of
prefer
course.
smaller fish.
How long have you been a fisherman, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, about 43 years now.
Wow. You must have a lot of wisdom to impart.
Well, of course.
I mean, how's about this? If I mean, obviously we're not like as you said, you know, you take out say six or so people for your crew. How about if we kind of help with like that, so you don't need quite such a big crew, and then maybe we could reduce the cost a wee bit because you're not having to recruit the extra staff. Sailors, right? They're called sailors.
Yeah, sailors.
Yeah, we could do sailoring.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could probably lower it by about 50 gold.
Cool, done deal. We're happy to help you, and appreciate your help.
I'm assuming you guys do know how to fish, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
We're not going fishing. We're going to research.
Well, yes, of course.
We're diving.
But, you know, in case you wanted to do some fishing, I was packing my fishing boats, if you were curious.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem at all. That'll be fine. Thank you. What time of day is it?
By now, it's about 12:30.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Well, tell you what, as an interest of good faith, then, let me give you that 450 now,
Why, thank you.
and we'll come back and let you know. But is there a particular time to go, or can we kind of just let you know when we're ready?
Anytime within the next around 30 minutes would be good. I was now getting ready to set off myself. If you look over there, it's that boat with the canopy.
Ah, okay, right, wow, okay, well, we gotta get our friends, so, yeah, I guess we better dash.
Alright.
Cool, thanks for your help, then.
Nice.
Was
Was he lending us diving gear as well, or was that something we've got to get?
No, we need to find that. Maybe the others have had better luck, but at least we got a boat commandeered.
I don't know, like the fact that you can
Progress.
Yeah,
literally when I was helping
I mean, that's like, you know, half the battle.
it felt so nice.
Exactly.
You could lift that with one arm.
Just get yourself going. You know what to find out. You always said that.
Alright. So you guys walk back to the market as Zilly and Valias also walk towards you guys, and you meet them.
So you want something from the gate?
Yeah, or when I head.
Hey, we got a boat.
Yes, we got swimming gear, magical hat that keep us air in the water, and some magical scroll.
Just one.
One scroll, two hats, and gear for everyone if we so choose to buy them.
If they need further
Okay, cool. Well, we got like 30 minutes, so we need to get a crack on.
Did you just find someone selling, or did you find anyone hiring?
Yes, I found a store, 3 of them.
Nice. Guess I better get a crack on then. Go have a look.
Yes, I'll lead the way. I lead the party to the store.
Cool.
Down with the hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 2 hats. They got the kind of mask in front of them, and then the glass.
Isn't that the shoe cap on it? Pretty sure.
I forgot the price.
You,
Hi, I see you're selling diving gear.
well, all sorts. I'm selling these, the helmets. They can produce bubble for head, and it will help you breathe underwater.
Huh.
I believe, this man here points at you, Velas, and the little girl. They have what is word? Reserved them. So I can't sell them to you, I'm afraid. Unless, of course, you're with them.
Oh yeah, we're
They're
all...
with, they're with me.
Alright. Well, I've, like I said to him, I only have 2 in stock. 190 gold each, that's the deal I gave. 20 gold off each, so 170 gold each for each cap.
170 gold for one hat.
Yes, per hat.
Don't mean to sound rude, but are there any other suppliers of these hats around?
Unlikely they are.
There's 4 of us.
They are imported from city state.
I think it's there's 4 of us. So.
They let us breathe water forever.
I mean,
So only 2 of us around.
I got an idea. How long can we hold our breath?
Keep switching.
Yes. When the time needs.
I don't know. Maybe we should check out this scroll thing. How much was that?
About
Oh,
300 and something gold, but it would only be used once.
It can last 24 hours though, for all of us.
Okay. I mean, like, the scroll's worth the same as the hats, and the scroll covers all of us.
I can breathe underwater fine, I don't need anything.
Yeah, the hat lasts forever. Like when we use them again, we have right on hand.
so you charge us how much to buy the hat again? 100 gold?
170 per hat.
107. How much would
Yes.
you charge if we just borrowed it?
I can't.
And then they
I
were-
can't offer renting. They already asked me that. I can't rent them out. You either buy them or you don't have them.
And you are the only seller of these helmets.
Very likely so. Yes.
Let me just think about it for a bit. I'm gonna walk around the market and sort of the town sort of kind of quickly to see if I can find anyone else selling or renting diving equipment.
Well, I mean, you can. The others already had, but if you want to do it as well.
Yeah,
We
why
do need
not?
to be a wee bit quick though, so don't spend too long. Do you want to have a quick search, and maybe I'll go and talk to this scroll guy?
Yes, I'll lead the way. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. I'll lead Rivers to the scroll store. The
So the cap on top of the yoke.
okay. Look at the store.
Cool.
Hello. Are you back to get that scroll?
Yeah, I think we my friend here says you can do us a scroll of water breathing.
Yes, I could do a scroll of water breathing. Because it is custom made, it would cost 100 gold extra, but it is 340 gold. I took 10 gold off.
I find that
Alright.
It's
Well, I guess we'll have to sort out the gold a wee bit later and even things up a wee bit. Um, 340, you said.
Yes, 340.
Jumped.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah,
it goes. And then it goes back down. Yeah, it goes there. Yeah. No, it's that. So that's really. So that's readjust it. It's going to go down. It's always that in between pause.
Sorry, Rose, you can talk to us.
I'm just like far out, not that close to using.
That's fine.
I
I don't know
would
if you.
say with that investigation, you didn't find anyone else, just what they had also found.
Okay.
So you're not having the moment. I showed me all the screws and bolts.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna.
I mean, for one scroll, it's like
See it more as an expense
Like-
rooms. And it could.
nearly 3 times as much as a helmet.
No, it's the same as the helmet.
Guys, water breathing is a ritual spell. I can spend some time and money to add it in my spell book, so we can use this whenever we like. But do we have the time?
Well, I mean, the boat's leaving in like
Oh,
probably about 20 minutes or so, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to the center. So, yeah, cool. I'd say let's run with that and see what happens. I'm gonna put down 340 gold.
Alright.
I'm suddenly very, very poor. Between the two of you, I've just had to lose up 700 gold.
Give me just
I'll give you some gold.
No, don't worry. I've got more than you. It's fine.
Oh,
It's the others that might need to contribute suddenly.
Zoe's gonna buy one of the hats, like, outright. I think Zoe just wants one of the hats. They're fun.
That's
Alright.
170 gold for the hat.
Yep. 70 gold.
He scrolls out a bit of paper, and then dips in some like weird shimmering gold ink, and then writes down the runes for water breathing, and then rolls it up, and hands it to you guys. There you go. It's a sponge scroll of water breathing.
All right. I'm gonna pass it to Valias. Start learning.
now? Can we?
Yeah.
Can we get to the boat first?
You can read and work, can't you?
Oh yeah. DM, can I ask you like, is a 3rd level spell? So what do I need, like time and money?
Let me have a quick look. So I believe you took this one. Which one was it from? Was that an Eldritch thing?
Water breathing. Book of Ancient Secret.
Oh yeah, I see it. Level. Okay, so the level 3 spells, so that's 6 hours and 150 gold.
Okay, can I borrow that? Can I borrow some money? I don't have enough. I only have 69.
Does one of you guys have some gold that you can chip in for
Yeah.
a bit? 150.
Yeah, I'll give him.
Cool. All right then. Well,
I need 100 gold. I can add the rest.
First, I'm gonna tend to the guy selling the hat. So, Yeah, I'll take the second one. And I
Right.
hand him 150 gold pieces and 2 platinum pieces. But they're the felt coins that I picked up. No, I'm gonna try and pawn them off as real money.
As soon as he touches them, he's like, "Hang on, these are not these aren't platinum. I need actual money."
That is real money.
No, this is very clearly pelt. Look, he like picks up in the air and it's very clearly pelt. Like lands softly, it's full slow. It's not got the weight of a real coin. Doesn't look like a real coin really.
Mate, are you okay? That's clearly real money. See? 150 gold, 2 platinum. That's real money.
Well, deception, please.
Damn it. 13.
This very clearly is not real gold. I need actual money.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean in close because, sorry, mate. They were from my friend. They dared me to do it. Here's the real money. And I give him, was it 170
It's 170 total, yeah.
in gold pieces.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. You know, young ones. Always
Yeah,
making
he hands
dares.
you the other helmet.
What's it called?
They are caps of water breathing. I think Rose gave it to you, Elias.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna start learning, and I need someone to lead me the way so I can walk straight.
Yeah, no worries.
No, my eyes gonna be on the book, so I can't see the road.
How much gold do you need me to give you,
100.
Elias?
100. I'll
100.
cover the 50.
Okay, there you go. I sent it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick him up rather than trying to
Okay.
lead him.
Yeah, carry me. Literally carry me.
Just carry.
Give him a piggy
Love this
bank.
idea of meeting somebody for 10 minutes and be like, yeah, learn this. I will carry you whilst you learn.
Oh.
Stop eating!
Wait.
Read faster!
Basically, internship. Medieval internship.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Good
Basically,
show.
I'm gonna be paralyzed in this book for 6 hours.
No worries, let's hope it's... I mean, we're going to go to the sea. It's got to take a while to get to the centre.
Yeah.
That's my assumption.
Alright.
It's just funny they say.
I'm gonna save some time. Okay. We'll say the journey getting there is equal to the amount of time it would take to take a long rest. So in that time, it's about 8 hours. You can either have a long rest. For you, Velias, you're doing your book thing.
Yes.
Although you can probably squeeze in a short rest.
Yeah, you can probably squeeze in a short
But I
rest
don't
like you
need
usually-
one.
Yeah.
Do you not? Have you not used some spell slots?
No, I only
okay.
use
Oh, nice.
like cantrip this whole time.
Oh, okay,
For this
sweet.
time.
Cool. Well, I'm happy to take a long rest. So yeah, once I dump you down on top of the boat, I'm just going to kind of settle down some. Well, I will help with the work, but yes, I will also take a long rest.
Seeing as it is the only boat map I have, we're going to be using this one.
Ooh, such a beautiful ocean.
Yeah, just pretend it's blue.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of plankton there. Look at all the little shinies.
What do you mean, pretend it's blue? It totally is blue.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
You're blue.
What do you mean? I'm not blue. The water's blue.
No, you're blue.
But the water's blue.
Yeah, that's true.
How can I be blue?
Ah, good times, right, Regis?
Sure. Yeah, cracking.
Where?
Oh, that way.
There you go. That was
Oh,
water.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, yep, that is very blue. Water?
Yeah,
That water?
yeah, it's water.
Pretty good.
Waves.
The only reason was you didn't do it is taking that stuff in
There you go.
space.
Does that fix it?
It looks bioluminescent. Look very
Giant eagles.
bioluminescent.
There you go. What's this? The sea. Oh.
Flying through
Yes, the
the
sea.
black out.
Now we are all clear.
There we go. Perfect.
And we've even got the seagulls following us around.
Oh.
So realistic.
Hi. Cool.
You can't really sell it.
I was hoping to.
Alright then. Seagulls. Oh, okay. So by about this time, I'm assuming you've all. Sorry, I'm assuming you've all taken a long rest. Or those who.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as we're allowed to. Yep, we don't get disturbed. No beast walks in halfway through.
Well, it would have trouble walking in, either flying in or swimming in. But yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, nothing walking on the bottom of the ocean. We can deal with that.
Okay.
Awesome.
And after a little while, you get woken up by the captain. We've arrived.
Yeah, super. Thank you.
Time of day is it now then? If we fell asleep and it was, I don't know, just about 1 p.m. afternoon.
It is about 7.
All right then.
Sit.
Elias, if you want to do a ritual thingy.
Okay, I'll cast water breathing on everyone. If I have any spell, any spare creature, I cast it on this guy as well.
Alright. As a ritual as well, so it takes 10 minutes and 6 seconds. Make sure you add that into your thing, that you now have water breathing, and that you can only cast it as a ritual. as
Yes,
well.
I added it.
Okay, awesome.
Does do you also do it on your owl? The giant owl?
Yes, I cast it on my owl too.
Nice, we got an owl that can now breathe underwater.
It have like advantage on perception check. It can help.
Can owls see underwater? I'm now genuinely curious.
I don't think it'd be able to swim underwater.
Oh,
We could drag it by the claw.
Okay, so you,
I'll keep it.
here's a
I'll
question.
You could
keep it
maybe
on
put,
my shoulder.
you could put it in a pocket. I think they have.
Yeah, I'll keep it all in my clothes. Like it kind of poke its head out,
Just
like in my chest, like under the shirt on my chest. So it kind of poke its head out. It look around. That's it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be able to move because it's got a walking speed of 5 foot, and your speed gets reduced by half if you. I don't have a swim speed, so
Yeah.
2.5 for speed. But that's cool.
Okay,
Nice.
so
Depends on the return.
everyone's movement speed is 30, correct?
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Mine is, yep.
So you can't tackle it then and there.
Okay.
Is mine still 30 after that advantage I got, or
Yeah.
not advantage, sorry, the nat 20?
Your swimming speed will be 10 feet because you have peg leg, by the way.
Okay, Zilly's gonna be a little. Actually, wait, could I turn into? Never mind, too late for that now. I'll wear the hat on top of what we're doing and dive into the water first.
Okay.
It's very thick water.
Yeah, you just land on top of it and it's just some blue concrete beneath you.
Oh, it's like that. It's like that tartooling fabric that you had.
Uh, are you
What
guys
was
gonna
the
swim all
fisherman's
the way
name?
to the bottom?
I was hoping the weight of the hat would help me sink.
Oh yeah, can I not have the owl token with me? The owl is like inside my clothes.
He's in there but not in there as a token. Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
What do you think?
Revis is gonna put down the box
Yeah, that's the point. Then you save yourself money.
Okay.
and
At least you know that, like I said, fail safe there.
have a quick word with the captain. So we've got 24 hours, so we'll be back within the next day.
Well, I've got a lot of fishing to do then.
Well, like you said, hopefully there will be some. There might not be lots here, but hopefully there will be something.
More,
Yes.
you know, that's why the hell.
Best of luck with whatever you're trying to find.
Yeah.
Cheers. Thanks. And yeah, Revis is gonna head off into the deep blue.
Alright.
It was like
Let's
$200
go.
for that
Yeet.
maybe. Bit more cool.
Okay. And you guys are swimming all the way to the bottom.
Zilly's hoping her bag weighs her down, so you.
Actually, as soon as Zilly touches the water, yeah, she just gone. 'Cause I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
you have like £200 worth of stuff on you, excluding the body parts.
Excluding the body parts, I think they were the heavy things because I included all the pelts I had, which is a lot of the weight I've been carrying.
Okay, I know you have a lot of weight. How much do you have left?
I forgot to take the weight off the pelts, but I'm not sure about total about 120 pounds.
Okay.
Zilly weighs 35.
Yeah, Zilly does start just sinking. She doesn't really swim at all. She's just sinking. To go 2,500 feet underwater,
That's like
it would take 3 hours, and I'm pretty sure there's rules. I actually have it right
so
here. I've got this because I was expecting swimming this session. Right, where is it? Unless aided by magic, a creature can't swim for a full 8 hours per day. After each hour of swimming, a character must succeed on a con save or gain 1 level of exhaustion. Nobody has swimming speed, so... Okay, so swimming down for about 1 hour. Could I get a con save from everyone?
I don't even know you could buy individual.
Ooh, nat 20.
22.
Nice. Revis, good luck here. Yes.
Total success.
Very nice. And then...
Gives you a good gap.
Pressure and cold temperature. Creature without swimming water. Counts as 2 hours. Okay.
Look up the my phone.
Counts as 4 hours.
Don't need
Okay, can you make 2 more con saves in your second hour?
Oh no.
Ooh. And then I need to make another one.
20 and 18.
19 and a 15.
13 and 24.
Okay.
10 and a 15.
And I'll say this is for your last hour. I need each of you to make 4 checks. Because it's 4 checks, I'm going to go one person at a time. Revis, can you do your 4 checks first?
Yeah, sure. Let me do it a different way.
It might just be better to roll 2 with disadvantage. Maybe?
I was just going to roll 4 dice. So we've got 24, 18, 15, 14.
None under 10?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if each of you want to roll 4d20 and then just, I can see all of your con saves, so either add it on yourself or I can add it on. Rose, let's do yours.
Oh. Is it my turn?
He said Rose.
Oh. Okay.
10. 2 more. 1 more. D. Okay, you're fine. Now it's your turn for last.
Okay. 1 die, 2
Ooh,
die,
1 exhaustion.
3 die.
Okay.
Nice.
You get 1 point of exhaustion then.
What does that do?
With 1, it's
Disadvantage on checks.
disadvantage on all ability checks, yeah.
Oh.
If you go into your D&D Beyond and scroll down on conditions, if you click on conditions and then scroll down, you can add a point of exhaustion and it should apply it to your character sheet.
Condition.
So at the bottom you got level 1.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Bless you. Level 1.
Alright. This is the best underwater map I could find, by the way, guys. There is no ruins here. Just pretend this is just a seafloor.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll con as well? Just
Yes.
checking.
4 of them, yeah.
Can someone tell me again where do I add the condition?
So if you click on conditions, where it says add active conditions, and then scroll down on the sidebar on the right hand side that pops up, and at the bottom there's the exhaustion levels.
You also get an exhaustion, Tilly.
Yeah.
Where's the condition?
It should be just below your HP, your hit points.
Oh.
Should see defenses and conditions.
Oh, okay.
And then if you click on
Okay.
conditions and just right at the bottom.
Okay, I got it.
Cool.
Cool. Very nice. And all of you are now at the seafloor. And it's pretty much completely flat, and you can't see very far because you're 2,500 feet down. Yeah.
Do you know, now that we're down here, something has just occurred to me. Possibly we should have lit the candles when we were up at the top.
Can my lantern still burn
No.
underwater?
What if we light him inside of our bag of holdings?
Yeah, like airtight.
You want to open a bag of holding?
Underwater.
No, the whole ocean will go.
What if we light them inside our hats?
That's good. Put the cap
Yeah,
on
I
the
mean,
candle.
you are under the spell scroll, so I suppose you could take your hat off for a sec.
Yep, Zilly takes her hat off and hands it to who wants to light the candles again. See if it works.
Did you speak the command word for the hat, or were you just wearing it without?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
just didn't say that I did because it was like, yeah,
Okay.
it didn't want to.
Well, the second
What
you
is
take
the
the hat
command
off,
word?
the bubble disappears.
Aww. I put the hat back on and say the word underwater, hoping it
Okay.
works.
Yeah, the bubble comes back.
I mean, do you want to try just doing your produce flame thing anyway, Zilly? See if, like, I'm gonna hold out a candle next to Zilly's hand and just see if you can produce flame. Because it's magical. It's I don't know. Maybe magical flame works underwater. I don't know.
Zilly casts produce flame underwater.
Roll the hit, please. With disadvantage.
Oh no. I'm trying to roll gently. There.
I'm trying to push the candle into your hand.
Disadvantage roll. Ishigan.
Nope, just some kind of bubbles appear, and that's it.
Like only one of us need to succeed. So I hold out my candle too. Zilly, try mine.
We're gonna try and hit his candle, so if his candle's any different from slight different distance.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Oh no.
I'm
Wait,
not aiming for him.
where?
I'm aiming for his
Okay.
candle. Oh, if only it wasn't a disadvantage, I would have gotten a crit.
Yeah, as you do it, a small spark just for a second, and then immediately goes away.
Oh.
Was it enough to light the candle?
Nope.
How far can we actually see?
You can see. Bring that there.
Oh no. I like when we have like two extra hours, I could have like cast the find familiar to summon a fish.
You can see 10 feet.
Oh.
Hey guys, I've got to try something.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
hook sort of the edge on one of my horns, so it's technically on my head, but I put the candle under the hat.
It's gonna burn your face.
And then speak the command word. So technically the hat's on my head, but it's hooked on my horn, but it's away. Not technically on my head. You know what I mean?
Should I try and light it with produce flame while it's in your helmet?
Roll persuasion.
Me roll persuasion.
No. Roll persuasion.
Okay. Let's see if Rose can persuade you.
25.
That's high enough for me. That's high enough to convince me. Yeah, sure, that'll work. The candle is now in a bubble.
Wow, I rolled to convince the DM.
Oh, I love that. That's brilliant.
The other candle.
Is the candle lit or just inside the bubble?
It's just in the bubble on her head for now.
Okay.
Someone light it.
All right. Somewhere I've got it. Cool. All right. I'm gonna reach into my pants of holding and quickly pull out my tinderbox and kind of put it up into the bubble, and then kind of use the fire striker, whatever thing, to kind of.
Could you
I'm
almost
gonna wait for my turn. I'm gonna wait for my turn to like someone pass me a candle that works.
Ooh. Okay.
Can I give him advantage?
No. No, you can't. It's on your head.
Oh.
You can't have an advantage.
I forgot to cast guidance.
As you are lighting this, you accidentally set fire to some of Rose's hair, but you do manage to light the candle. As you feel a slight burning on your head as you take 1 fire damage.
I
Sorry
think you
about
mean.
that.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. Fire never bother me. That's why I have an undercut.
I know. Cool. Well, we got yours lit, so we can get the other ones lit from that. I suspect.
Yep. Everyone take turns setting me on fire.
Yeah, cool.
Well,
No, I'm just gonna like grab your torch and grab your candle and pull it out so you can put your thing back on, and then
Or you
use
could
my candle
all
to
put-
light. Use your candle to light my candle.
yeah, you're able to light other candles off the one candle.
Light the candles. Oh my
That's
Now I
better
have
than
some
what my
vision.
recommendation was going to be.
You could
All-
cast
for all of
fireball
the
to light them.
Put all of the candles in the bubble and then smack me in the head with it, causing damage. I'll just hellish rebuke them and set them all on fire.
Yeah, no, I think we'll just light them normally. It's a wonderful image, but they don't. Oh, good lord. Cool. All right, I have a candle. I can see again. This is way better.
It has the same rules as a normal candle. It just works underwater. So I think that's
Yeah, I think
30
it's,
feet an hour or something, or less.
I think it's 20-foot light and 20 foot more dim, so 40 foot in total for anybody who has dark vision, which I'm assuming is everyone.
I'm gonna put my candle in my hooded lantern as well.
Alright.
Wait, we only need dark vision the entire time.
Well, you get 20 foot. So if you have dark vision, you would see for 20 foot with your candle lit. You would see for 20 foot of bright light, and then the 20 foot of dim light that goes beyond that, you would also see as bright light because you have dark vision. If you don't, you'd have 20 foot of bright light and then another 20 foot of dim light.
We can actually see a fair distance, 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see a wee bit. I'm gonna take mine off just so it's not aggravating people. But cool, useful to know. So
I'm gonna put my hat away now.
I feel like that was a good learning experience.
That's a good thing no one was around to see us do that.
Just as you say
Yeah.
that, you see there's like a little
Imagine.
figure just staring at you.
None of you are bards, right? You're not gonna. You're not gonna write this into history or anything.
I don't know if I know how to really write, so I don't think I could.
That's okay, Zilly. Is this thing on the map actually on the floor as well, or
No,
is that just?
it is. I couldn't find an actual seabed.
Oh, no worries.
This is the best thing I can do. It is. There's nothing. You can't see anything. It's just the seabed and water. That's it.
Okay.
Can we see the bottom of the boat from where we are?
No. Like I said, you're 2,500 feet underwater.
Okay.
You definitely cannot see the boat.
All right then. Well, I guess let's start walking around and seeing what areas we can cover within the time frame.
Do we want to tie ourselves to each other so no one gets lost? Or falls off a sea cliff or something?
Do we have enough rope?
I think we have enough clothes, enough rope. If we huddle close enough to each other.
Well, I just bought a fresh batch of 100 feet of rope, so.
Ooh.
So 25 feet each.
Technically, you only have 10 feet of vision, but sure. Well, I'm gonna say it because it's the 40. Because that makes more sense for reasons buying the candle. But it does only last an hour, so.
Oh shit. Okay, well we better go quickly then, otherwise we're going to be really struggling.
Let's just start swimming in the direction.
Yeah, sure. yeah, I guess let's just start swimming around, see what happens.
Okay, can everybody roll me investigation, please? How long are you guys going to be swimming around for? A full hour?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's con save.
You'd have to roll with
That's
disadvantage.
more. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I've
what
got
are we
to roll
rolling
with
again?
disadvantage too.
Yes, Cecilia with disadvantage. And
Investigation.
Valius, investigation with disadvantage as well, yeah.
Got the disadvantage. Shit.
2.
Ooh.
Rose, you're our best investigator.
Okay.
11 is the best we got.
Yeah, Rose, you find a shiny rock.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay. Because you guys spent a full hour searching, I will need 4 con saves from all of you. We'll start at the top again. Revis. 4 con saves, please.
So that's going to be a nothing's out of 10.
Nothing out of 10. Okay.
No, nothing out of 10. No, 12's the
Uh,
lowest, so that's fine.
Rose, no you.
Yeah. In there, the spread what's the tension on there?
Okay, I'll yeah.
Ooh.
And one more. Okay.
Oh.
You get 2 points of exhaustion.
Ooh. No.
Valius, it's your turn. 4 con saves.
1,
Very
2,
nice. Very nice.
3,
Very nice.
4. Okay.
Very
Con
nice.
save.
You're fine.
Ooh, well done.
And now you, Zilly.
You good?
You. You.
Right.
You.
Like, please.
Oh, alright. Okay.
No. Okay.
Zilly, you're up to 3 points of exhaustion.
Never had 3 points of exhaustion before. I gotta read it real quick.
Speed's halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
So, everything pretty much.
Ooh. I don't wanna be underwater anymore. I hand Ravers my gem, and I just drop the gem like when you know just drop the gem when you wanted me out, and I jump into the gem.
All right.
So nice.
Okay.
Happy.
Rosalie, you guys are looking a wee bit tired.
Yeah, this one be harder than you think.
I think
Aye.
I might want to go up as well. I don't feel too good.
Just as you guys all meet up, your candles do finally go out.
Not going to
All right.
group them properly.
Okay.
Did it feel as nice? Probably not.
All right. Well, I guess we'll have to give up then and head up to the surface and leave you guys to recovery.
Or quite.
Exhaustion only recovered with a long rest. Or
Yeah, long rest only.
Silly, before trying to swim up, drops all the food on her that's been soaked by the water.
No,
I-
I'm just like to go there.
Wouldn't it like how much time do we need to dive?
Then I'll go and do my shoot.
I've set 3 hours,
And that's what-
basically.
So we need 3 more hours to go back to the boat.
Go in from main green and
Yep.
shoot.
You
That
guys
is
went up.
in
So
I mean, you're in your vessel, so you're perfectly fine. Just for up to 6 hours, which is half the time you can remain in there.
yeah. But what about the party?
and then we let's shoot.
Well, Zilly, if you're tired, maybe if you transformed yourself into something like fishy or something, you could get up there a wee bit easier, and I'll just help Rose.
Silly nods her head and, with pretty much most of the energy she's got left, turns into how fast are these? Give me a sec, sorry. Yeah,
think that-
giant seahorse.
You know, whenever the spring is.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
I
I was going to say, I think the hunter sharks are pretty quick.
Oh, I've got to let one in well.
Alright.
Don't know if I mean, not really fishy, just a bit horsey.
Your weapon's a bit hoarse, is it?
Just a little
how fast are the seahorses?
40 feet.
40 feet.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Cool.
Okay.
So now it's 20.
Zilly doesn't have to make any more checks. I'm going to put her at the side. You two swim
I
out.
do.
You guys are swimming all the way up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna like put my arm around Rose to kind of help her.
Would make a lot.
So it's 4, then 2, then 1. So that's what, 7 total? Revis,
What?
could you roll me 7 con saves, please?
7? Wait, sorry, why is it 7, not 6?
It's 4, then 2, then 1. For each hour.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. God, do I want to do this? Can I give myself disadvantage to give Rose advantage?
If
by
you really
helping
want
her.
to, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, but yeah. All right. Well, theoretically, I should be okay because I would need to get a 2 or a 1.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can fail. So
Rolling
let
a
me
die.
do. Let me do
14, 20.
14 d20s, and we'll just assume them in pairs. Oh, that's a fun sound.
I
All right, we
see
got
1, 1.
yeah. So we got a 4, a 9, a 20, a 5, a thing, a 1 and a 6. So yeah, only 1.
Okay.
It's a crit failure. It is a crit failure, but I only have 1 fail.
Okay.
Wow.
So you only get 1 point of exhaustion.
I will take a point of exhaustion.
Rose, could you also roll me 14 d20?
14.
Yeah.
You get 1 for. It's.
Advantage.
I'm trying to help
have
you.
Roll
Yeah.
the actual 14 d20. Please do not roll 7 con saves with advantage. Your plus is a +3, so.
Just need to roll above a 7.
Okay, that's 11 and 3. Oh. 11
Well, I
and
got-
6 and 20, 10 and 7, 1 and 19, 15, 18,
I don't know how this-
2, 3, 5 and 10. Yeah, you're fine.
Yay!
Okay,
Yeah, just think I would still go in.
and
Yeah.
we'll go back to the boat that is totally at sea.
So it's a bit larger, just keep building it up.
Let's go in now.
You guys were down for 7 hours total. Almost all of that was swimming.
Shut up.
She got bored when swimming, so she started singing to herself very loudly.
And then you'd have
I think
to
we were a bit underprepared.
swap back to get on the
Wait,
boat.
I'll jump out of my vessel. Okay.
Alright, so we're all back on the boat.
I
My turn.
Guys.
Horse.
We
How'd
got
it go down
wrecked.
not quite as well as we were hoping on, sadly, but thank you for the concern.
we got
That's
dragged
deep,
and
that.
Well, yes,
We
it's
got dragged
2,500 deep. What are you saying for that? Sorry. Keep interrupting you.
I was meant to say like we got wrecked and there wasn't anybody to wreck us. We just got wrecked on our own.
I mean, we didn't get wrecked. We just, you know, we
Bit
just had
tired.
to
Almost
take a wee bit of a rest.
die.
No, none of us almost died. We just got a wee bit tired, but you know, 7 hours of swimming's bound to do that to you.
Zilly's sprawling on her back in the middle of the boat, breathing heavily 'cause she's exhausted.
Alright.
I think we might need a bit more equipment than we originally prepared for.
And of course, you guys
I-
Swimming suit.
don't even have weights to take you down.
The swimming suit might help. Might help.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to get some sort of swimming speed sorted out or something.
I'm gonna take out my shiny rock and have a look at it.
Alright. It's a rock. After a little while and it's dried, it's just a normal rock.
I put it back in my pocket.
Alright. Where's my is it?
Adding to notes, shiny when wet rock.
Good to know.
Are we gonna long rest on a ship?
We literally just took a long rest.
Oh.
You can take a long rest. We can't.
Wait, why?
Because we literally we took a long rest getting here. You didn't because you were learning the spell.
Oh.
So you can take a long
Okay.
rest, but nobody else can, unfortunately.
Alright. I believe long rest usually only gets rid of 1 point of exhaustion, but I can give it more of it. I don't mind.
I only have one level of exhaustion.
Yeah, it's more staying for other people.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, but no
So
one
what's
else
the
can long
what's
rest.
well, we can't because we literally just took
Yeah.
one. So whilst I guess whilst Valias is sleeping for 8 hours, what are we gonna do? What's the plan?
I think maybe some weights and something to make swimming easier or faster. And some more candles.
9 took 6 hours, which means it's
I don't think we've got the funds to do that.
21 plus 6.
Should we come back
3.
and do this another time?
It's 3 in the morning. Got it. Are you guys looking to return to shore?
Yeah, I think we might be, unless anybody's got any better plans or thoughts.
Wait, can we have some kind of makeshift submarine? A barrel.
What? A merchant
We
submarine?
Yes, a barrel. It can save us the when we're going down. Like we tie a lot of rock under the barrel. We go inside the barrel. We seal the barrel. We have the water breathing spell on, so we don't need any air. We just seal the barrel and we dive down.
Someone is ready to place that seagull.
Yeah, we don't need to swim down. We only need to swim up.
Well,
What do you guys think?
I mean, we're probably not doing anything for at least another 24 hours because these two are not going to be able to go back down and back up, even if they're only
Yeah.
having to go up.
I mean, technically,
Just put
you just took 4, 8, 12, hang on, 4, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18 hours. That's the equivalent time you spent swimming, because you were swimming at different depths.
I thought it was 3 hours down and 3 hours up, and then we were down for 1 hour.
Yeah, so after a certain depth, after a certain depth, every hour you take to swim, every hour of swimming you take is the equivalent of 4 hours, and then between the surface and that is equivalent is 2 hours per hour. But obviously it's not that time, you know.
Sure. Yeah, if you could maybe take us back to shore, I think the ladies might need the tavern and a warm bed.
What I was trying to hint at is you are able to take a long rest because you are all pretty exhausted.
Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, if we can all take a long rest, then sure. All right.
Okay.
And that means we can all get rid of the
Another
exhaust.
long rest.
Yep.
Oh, I
And,
love what happened.
When you awake, so it's 3 in the morning, which we it's gonna be 11, the exact same time we started the session. And here we go. You guys awake to the sound of seagulls.
Yeah.
I don't know where Zilly is.
They missed their cue.
where's oh
Okay.
I was just looking for him.
That's what you wake up to.
sometimes they sound like a dog. Like go go go.
Zilly starts hugging, like she goes to the sand, just half buries herself in the sand, hugging as much sand as she can. She wasn't fond of that.
Alright. Yeah, you guys are back on land. And the captain says see ya to your base. Just says goodbye.
Cool.
Well, what now?
What do you guys think about my idea? Is it possible?
I don't know if we've got the finances to do that one again, because that's more candles, that's hiring out the ship again, trying to find some barrels, trying to find the rocks.
Let's do something else then. That can wait.
I mean, it's not like this ocean is going anywhere.
Didn't they say something about a lake as well?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. I
Are
don't
we
know.
too late? Are we too late for that?
We might be able to go to the lake and then we can check the ocean tomorrow or whenever we come back from the lake.
Yeah,
Sounds
go
good
on
to me.
then. Let's check out the lake.
But wouldn't that be the same problem?
I mean, I'm sure a lake isn't as deep as an ocean.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know anything about a lake. I'm just putting that out there.
Uh, I hope that we don't have to swim for hours. Then we have to roll con save anyway. Like if one of us roll like fail 6 con save, we're gonna die. That can
Yeah.
what that can happen.
Yep.
I want to go back to that guy's stall in the market and ask him how much he charges for weight, like a weight belt and some fins or something.
For the weight belt for fins. Let's see. I would charge. You know, it's package deal. Excluding the suit, which is about 300 gold. 100 gold for both of them.
100 gold
Yes.
for fins and
the
a weight belt.
Yes. They're very helpful for diving. It doesn't make it quite as what's the word? Straining on your body.
I'm going to hand him.
Don't bother with the felt coins. I said don't bother with the felt coins.
That's not what I was doing.
Oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. Just like that. How much you handing them?
I'm gonna turn towards the others, saying, "Okay, I have about 1,200 gold.
Well, I'm broke
What
as
are we
hell.
thinking as a team?"
I have like 19 gold.
I got like about 600, but obviously I just spent like 700 on
yeah.
bits and pieces, so yeah, I got about 600 left.
I think with the give me a sec.
Yeah, what about the
Yeah.
Zilly stash? Because you've been keeping hold of that for ages.
Hey, I've spent a bunch on one of the helmets, didn't I? But Zilly was gonna say, if brain would work. Sorry. Yeah, I think we don't need to get better swim things. The lake shouldn't be anywhere near as deep as that. I've never been in the ocean before, but I've been in lakes, and they're usually only lot less deep than that. So. It should be a lot easier.
Wait, I got a bunch of gems. I can sell the gems. Can I sell the gems?
You can try and find someone to sell them to, yeah?
Yeah, the general store.
The
What
general store?
I'm also asking is this something we want to do now, or do we want to come back and do this later?
Maybe we should check out the lake first, and then make a choice.
That'd be 120 gold, by the way, if you sell those gems. Which I'll say you probably can pretty easily.
Oh,
I think that's a good idea, Zilly. Yeah, let's go and just check it out first and see what's what.
Okay, yeah.
let's really scout the legs out with her aquatic form first.
Funny sounding boat.
It's a motorboat.
Ah.
What's a motor?
It's a type of stash, like moustache. You got like a mole, and then you coat it in tar to make it thicker and look blacker, so you look younger.
What's
Oh,
tar?
hard.
Tar. That's what you get out the pine trees. If you leave them in like, if you never had like been to like a peat swamp or anything, you can dig up your pine trees, and if you bake the wood, you get this like inky black liquid that comes out. That's tar.
Ooh.
You know, the
Black
stuff they
gold.
coat the boats in.
They use tar to like write like on the ships. Have you not ever seen that? You know, them painting the black crap all over the ships.
I've never seen the wolves try and make a boat, so no.
No, but we were just on a boat.
As you guys are standing there, you hear someone shouting in the distance, say, "Come get your swimmers!" And they're like walking around with like a box. You can see them.
Oh, Revis, did you pick that box back up off the boat?
Yes, I did.
That's good then.
Of course, I only put the bits and pieces down that weren't part of my kit because I don't want them to get wet.
Swim faster than ever before. Come get your swimmers.
I'm gonna wave him down. What's that about swimming? I've only ever heard of one kind of swimmers before.
Hello there. What you selling?
Well, as you can see, I'm selling a bunch of swimming rings. You put them.
Rose doesn't need those. She's already got a swim fin. She used them for crossing the river.
You put on the ring, and you can swim almost twice as fast. In which case, only 10 feet faster, but still. Oh, special one-day offer, 100 gold.
100 gold, guys. 100 gold. What do you think?
Usually sold for 3,000. Special offer today only.
What?
You usually sell for 3,000, and now you're selling them for like 300% off. What
Well,
makes...
yes, I ordered them. I ordered like 10 in bulk, and I got 10 boxes of 300 each. Now I just want to get rid of the bloody things. Like, honestly, I've got too many.
How do we even know if they work?
I'm just gonna give you 100 gold. Just kidding.
Take a ring.
This just.
Oh, can I buy that with like 1,000 silver piece?
I believe that's
I'm
only 10
literally
gold.
going rock bottom. I'm going rock bottom, guys.
You know what? Yeah, for all of your money, I think would be enough.
Rose,
Okay.
Rose, can you maybe like chip him 100 gold or something for the thing?
That'd be sick.
Don't worry about it, mate. And I give him 200 gold for 2 rings.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
What about the
I
little
bought
one
them
here?
with 1,000 silver.
Keep your money. I've just bought
Wait,
you
what?
a ring.
Oh, okay.
What about the little one?
Thank
Put your
you.
money away.
I don't know. As Illy hesitates before handing over 100 gold. I was liking having gold.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can just swim, you know.
Yeah.
True.
Gives you a fish.
And Dilly, you do know I have like over 500 gold of yours in my inventory, right?
Didn't you return that to me? Cause like.
No. No, I kept hold of it for fear you would spend all of it on chocolate cake.
Well, I did get like 1,000 and something though, because I got that written down or something.
Yeah.
So is Zilly the richest person that we have now?
Probably.
Yeah, I think Warren has a bunch of her money as well.
Everyone else has got Silly's money. She can't trust her 'cause she'll take chocolate cake.
Okay,
Well, it's
are
only
you buying
recently
one,
that
Zilly?
Zillian's found a use for it.
Yeah, Zilly, I took out the 100 gold. Zilly will buy one.
Okay.
Chocolate cake out her pocket.
He has you.
What did we just buy?
Ring of instant death. The moment you buy it, you don't. No, the rings of swimming.
Okay, good show.
Instant death.
He walks off and then keeps getting swarmed by people buying rings.
You know, we probably should have brought more of those. Could have sold them later and got some money back.
We don't have to attune to these, right?
No, don't think so.
No, just slip it on.
Right.
Yeah, that was
I
a
can't
very
find
subtle hint for you guys anyway.
Yeah, subtle. Very subtle.
it. Come get your swimmers.
Anybody looking to travel in by water at any point soon? Just screaming this out by chance. Maybe somebody's gonna go underwater soon.
Oh.
I can't find the ring, by the way. What's the name again?
It's a
Ring of swimming.
Oh, ring of swimming. Okay.
I don't want to kill you guys by way of exhaustion, so...
Time to the lake then.
I feel like I would be good. I don't feel like I would suffer from exhaustion. But it's fine.
You wouldn't.
You're not who I'm concerned about. Pretty much everyone else.
Do you know what? That sounds very much like a you problem.
Alright. All your rings are swimming in gold then. And your 100 gold.
Well, no, because it's a you problem and you solved it.
I can
I
survive
solved
the
it
way
by
down. but not
massively
the way out.
giving a massive discount on rings of swimming.
It's cool. Alright. Well, I mean, maybe they lose their potency within 24 hours. Maybe we should get a move on.
They're fake.
Revis is going to go over to the ocean and just stick his head underwater. I have put the ring on.
Well, they don't let you breathe underwater.
Do they not?
No.
I thought they let you
It's
swim.
swim.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that I've still got the... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can still breathe underwater, so that's good.
Yeah, you can still breathe underwater.
Oh, alright, never mind then. I don't know how to check that.
So he goes to splash in the water a little bit, just swim, I don't know, like, as far out as she can, without being too long.
So you've got
As
40
you-
feet swimming speed. So, you with this?
I was just going to say, as you were raised by wolves, are you doing doggy paddle?
Yeah, Zilly always does doggy paddle.
Nice.
She doesn't know any other swimming style.
Alright.
I go over here and I go yeet, cannonball into the water.
You fly 40 feet forward before it. No. Well, have a jump.
I feel like this is not the first time that we've had to apologize to our DM for being so stupid.
Well, I feel like the tomb is going to be a whole session in and of itself. So it's,
This long trying to figure out how to stay underwater in the ocean.
Hey, I was underwater. It's fine. I don't. It's just you guys.
But we didn't find anything, and we looked for a whole hour where they said we should look.
Yeah,
so
I know.
maybe that was the place we should have gone in the first place.
Are you heading to the lake now? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Did we find out directions to the lake?
You've been to the lake.
Oh yeah, shoot, yeah, that. Okay, yeah. That might be. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
We all know, right?
I am so glad that our survivalist druid nature person doesn't know where the water is.
Oh,
I have a short-term memory. I have the memory of a wolf.
This is why your barbarian fighter has to make rolls, which is wrong. Let's go to that lake that we've been to so many times we know exactly where it is.
so you guys are heading back to Northland, yeah?
Yeah, yes please.
It takes 45 minutes to get there, so by the time you get there, it's about 12.
Midnight?
No, 12 p.m.
Midday.
midday. Hey, look, you're at Northland. That's quick.
Hey!
Okay. And
Should we
Northland
just
has-
go to the bottom of the ocean for no reason?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there was.
In fairness, it wasn't for no reason, because we now know that it's not there, because we did a very extensive search of at least an hour
Just
down there,
fire
and all that we found was a shiny pebble.
I mean, shiny when wet.
A wet, shiny pebble, or a dry,
Down-
matte look one. And
Down to the minute detail.
I think that was easily worth about 1,200 gold.
Oh, I'm sure I can pawn off on someone for that much.
Well, at least one of you has learnt the water breathing spell, so there's that.
Yes. We have learned the water breathing spell, and we have gained knowledge, because we now know it's not there, which means it has to be here.
Which means when anyone else is looking for this, we can give them misdirection.
You keep laughing at me, Zilly, like you don't believe me. I don't think she's taking this seriously, is she? She like nearly drowned and she's just giggling about it like it's nothing.
Like, if she don't, this doesn't have to get to the 6th level. She only have to like go 5th level is like movement speed reduced to
Zero.
0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
No, because I'm not carrier. It's fine.
No, you carry rolls.
I'll carry both. I'll carry all three of you. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm quite strong.
Oh. Okay,
just-
okay. One carrier.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Anyway, we
Okay,
don't
okay.
need to worry about that now because now we've got these special rings. And it's
Okay.
really lucky because they were very cheap.
just right at the right time, right price.
I
as
know.
well.
Sometimes the world's just auspicious like that, isn't it? Like, sometimes, like you just know exactly where you want to be. And you just happen to be in the right place at the right time. And,
Okay, what do we do now?
I think we wait for people to
Right.
recover.
Giving people time.
Financially?
More so physically.
Cool. Sure.
I've literally just said it and I've already forgotten the name. Northland. That's it.
Malta.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, I might have misheard.
Yeah. The town you're in is Malta, not Northland anymore.
Oh, okay. Wow, my hearing's gone really bad.
That was talking to myself, to be fair, so you weren't supposed
Oh,
to
okay.
hear it.
Well, I'm the oldest. It's okay for me to have bad hearing.
87.5 times by 6. 525 seconds. Or 87.5 rounds. Okay. Oh, okay. 8 minutes 75. Wait. I don't have 75.
8 minutes 75 would be 9 minutes
Yeah.
15.
I saw that my brain broke there. I was like, hang on, no, you can't. That'd be, 9 minutes 15, yeah. Okay, I'll round it up to about 10 minutes, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Illy. You let us know when you're all good to continue.
Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry about that. It's been a while since. Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
alright, no worries, no worries. It's all good.
Okay.
Stopping D&D from laughing is always acceptable.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. I am definitely making you saying sorry into a drinking game. And I don't drink, so it's going to be a really short game.
Hey, you don't have to drink alcohol.
Then he would be out of the session. I'm because he's desperate for the loo.
Right, anyway, should we head into this? Should we just go into the lake and just go?
Yeah. Okay, I cast water breathing 10 minutes and 6 seconds
Cool.
on
I can-
everyone.
Yeah, we can wait 10 minutes.
Alright. After 10 minutes, you guys start diving down?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
put
Do we
the ring
just
on.
like wade into the lake from the edge, or do we like take a boat out?
I don't know.
Do you want
Are
to
there
try
any
and find the
boats?
boat, or should we just go?
I'm happy to
How-
just go. I was just checking. Sorry.
How big is the lake?
Big. Big. It's so big, you're not really even able to see the other side. That's how big it is.
It's so big, some would call it an ocean.
We were close.
Well, like I called it when you first saw it, a sea.
Oh, seas are really deep. They're dangerous. They can go down like up to 2,500 feet, you know.
Oh. Okay. So you guys are swimming out. You're not gonna try and find a boat, correct? I am not
I'm
hinting
gonna
that you
look
should
for
find
a
a boat. That's not what I'm hinting at.
Can,
Is
can-
that you're not hinting at us, or you're not hinting at us?
can
if you-
can Jelly just turn into like a big fish, a big massive fish, and we can just like hold on.
I could turn into a killer whale for an hour.
I thought you were gonna ask if she could turn into a boat for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, we could just kind of like scoop you out a wee bit, and you know.
Yep, just turn me into a boat. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, no, I can turn into where is that? I had a list, but I just deleted
Okay.
it because I thought I wouldn't need it again.
Let's just say you swim down, right? You got 40 feet swimming speed. That's about equal to anything you can turn into, right?
Give me a second. I had it. Aha! Giant shark. Sorry.
Do you know what, Zilly? Maybe you should save your spells in case we need them later for something, you know, really. Like if there's anything down there, you might need you at your full list. So let's just swim. It'll be fine.
Fair, yeah. I'm happy to do
I
that
was
as long
looking
as we
for a
don't
boat,
need
I didn't know if you
middle.
heard me.
There are no boats.
Alright.
Ow! Get back in here! Get back into my shirt!
Okay. After about, I said 10 minutes total, so after about 9 minutes of swimming, 9.5 minutes swimming, no, about 10 minutes, you've swam down about 3,500 feet, right? And you've come across this kind of cliff area.
What does it look like? There should be something like an organ here.
Goonies?
Don't place your tokens there. Place
Oh,
it
sorry.
above.
I saw someone clicking, and I just thought it was you for a second. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, I just thought it
I
looked
mean-
like there should be an organ there.
You, well, no, usually
you-
I'm pretty good. It's just that I saw you. I saw someone clicking, and I just thought it was you instantly. So it's like, okay.
If you really want your token there, you can have it there. I wouldn't recommend it, but
No, I want to be where the DM wants me to be.
okay, good.
So,
Because as
So all
you
this
guys are
water
swimming
gets
down
into
to
the
this
toilet.
area, which appears to be, what were you saying, sorry, Liz?
I said all this talk of war has made me need the toilet. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Well, let's take
Wow.
a quick 5 minutes, because I want to do this. Anyways, this is, don't miss anything. You
Of
guys
course,
are
yeah.
finally getting to what I've actually prepared for this session.
We spend like 4 hours shopping and traveling.
Like I said, it seems like the tomb is going to be a full session in itself.
We're innocent, aren't we? You know us. We're usually intelligent players, usually, right? You know,
actually-
good, bad first impression.
I might need to make some of these things that I've done way more simple for you guys. We'll see. uh,
I mean, if there's a puzzle where there's like maybe like a circular like cylinder kind of thing, and then there's like a round hole in a corner or something, I think we could resolve that in a few hours.
We eat the cylinder, right?
Yeah, maybe.
yeah,
Or we could push the cylinder into the hole.
you eat the
But
cylinder.
if there's like lots of things.
You eat the cylinder, and it turned out to be uranium VOD. And now you're all irradiated.
That's better than being radiated. I'm so sorry that we're so stupid. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm also sure that there's some moments where it's like, for fuck's sake, guys, can you not just like do this, please? Really want to show you something cool I've spent ages planning.
It
we
means
come.
you've got less planning for next session.
True.
That video is my brain, Tom.
Are you back?
Right, in this.
Alright, is everybody
Okay, I'm
here?
back.
Everybody's at their keyboard, right?
I am here.
I am here.
I'm actually out for lunch right now, you know.
Okay.
It's just a shame. I just happened
Zilly
to
explodes.
not be here.
Rose, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, right, everyone except Zilly's here, so, you know, Zilly's body's just slowly floating to the surface. Okay, as you guys are slowing down and come across this very kind of well lit with lots of bioluminescent coal and such around, you can see suddenly there is some movement at the top of it, the highest point, as something seems to have noticed you and starts coming towards you. And I'm gonna end the session there.
Awesome. I like the little plumes of like noxious steam on the map. They're cool.
Yeah.
It's like jellyfish.
The smoke stuff.
I thought it was like bioluminescent seaweed or something.
Anyway, you guys are finally making it.
Sorry.
We always figure out at the end.
You figure it out right at the very end of session. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. We timed it quite well with the breaks with the laughing and whatnot.
Oh.
I mean, the session doesn't need to go like full out story as long as we enjoy it. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Absolutely. It's all about having fun. And I am very much looking forward to next week when 4v1 very rapidly turns into 2v3.
Oh right, yeah. Took me a second. I'm gonna make a full bookmark folder for this, so I have everything that I had prepared still in a. I had all of these things up on my monitor on a different instance of Brave, just ready for you guys to make it to it, and you never did.
I genuinely thought it would be in the sea.
I
Is my excuse.
I genuinely thought it'd be in the lake, but Zilly thought you guys were smart, because she is not.
But there was like, I forgot what we were doing. I could have probably done with a recap, but it's all good.
Well,
I don't know. I just got here.
Yeah.
Did you just send me a better version of the map I'm using, Zilly?
No, I had seen the map somewhere. I'd seen the same map, but a slightly different version somewhere before. So I went looking for it and I found it. It's not better. It's like exactly the
Oh,
same,
right,
just a different time of day.
It doesn't have any
I
of the
told
bio
you.
in this and stuff. I was about to
Yeah,
say,
I
did you
told
just
you. It looks like it
send me
should.
a higher quality version of the map I'm using?
No, I was trying to say it looked as if there should be like an organ there or something. So I sent you one with an organ there. Yeah, because I knew I'd seen an underwater organ somewhere, and it looked so similar. You could just imagine an organ being in the center there, can't you?
No, it's in
Yeah.
outer
Just
left
take
now.
Yeah, I
one
mean,
out of
it's-
your bag and put it there.
I mean, in some ways, it kind of almost looks like you've got the organ already, doesn't it? Because like all of these things kind of look like they could be pipes.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Sorry, that's what I was like showing you with that picture. Nothing else. It was just like I knew I'd seen it somewhere. That's what I said about an organ.
She's just showing off to try and show you up.
No, no, no. I do
Ooh,
that
look
enough
at-
on Incarnate already. I spend hours and hours making maps because I don't have a life. Elijah has a life and doesn't spend his life making.
Also, yeah, don't look in the folder of maps that I've made on your account, because that map is supposed to be a
Don't
secret.
tell me not to look. You can't tell me not to look.
No, you're not like literally. You're about to run into it. You're gonna see it next week. Don't look at it. That's the only
Gotta
thing I
wait a
ask from
whole
you.
week. Meanie, I gotta wait a whole week. You can see all my maps.
I don't look at your maps though. That's the thing. So I don't like spoilers.
Fair. Well, I promise not to look.
Alright.
Well, welcome to the party, Elias.
We are
Thank
far,
you.
I swear. We are.
Very appreciate the welcoming air. It's a fun party. Very, very dynamic.
We are very fortunate to have some wonderful players here and a fantastic DM. So, yeah, and I think you're going to fit in wonderfully well. So, welcome. I would say we are usually better behaved than normal. I feel like we were perhaps all a little bit misbehaving this session more so than we usually do. But yes, it is very much a fun area to be, and yeah. I can like feel that you've aged an extra couple of years.
Well, more
Just,
than
just,
half
just
orc.
from hearing the size, I can feel like, you know, there's like 2 or 3 years of your life have been lost to this.
Yep.
I think my hair's all grey
I
now.
years like I feel like I'm having my existential crisis, like midlife crisis right now.
Oh.
Oh, I'm very sorry, DM. It was
No,
it was
it's alright.
genuinely not intentional. That's the thing. You have to remember, it's not intentional, and we all had fun, and we all got to laugh a lot. So you know.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you asked that person about it, I tried to point out more about the lake because I gave you a little bit more info about the lake.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
But you went to the sea first. I suppose that's what closest to most convenient at the time. So you know, I should have expected it.
Well, also you did say that the lake was big enough to be a sea, and then that was also a sea, and I don't know. I thought it was in the sea. I now know that it's not.
We searched the sea very well for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's be honest. You can cover like most ground in an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, an hour is enough time to do a really thorough search. There's no way that things could hide after an hour.
Yeah, the entire ocean. Nah, we can do that in an hour. You know, we don't even need the full hour. Like, an hour's extra for the full ocean.
Exactly.
I mean-
And it was 4 of us.
We had reduced stream speed. We don't have any streaming speed, so 1 hour could be very arguable about the search rate.
Yeah, well, like the point I said, 12, 14, 16, 17 hours was the total sort of amount of time you spent. Or 18, it might have been 18 because you needed that extra hours. So either 17 or 18, I can't remember what I worked out.
It was nothing. It was not even a day.
Yeah, well,
I don't know how many 18-hour shifts you've been doing.
what do you mean? My 18 hours starts every time I wake up.
Well, I think you've
Well-
got the real DM experience today.
Well, no, you guys haven't somehow managed to blown up everything, so I wouldn't say so just yet.
We've not gone murder hoboing yet.
I have. Well, there's things that can happen if you do decide to do that. I'd rather you didn't, but you know.
Well, we haven't gone murder hobo, but we could be accused for it if we're not careful.
I mean, you were, Zay.
Right.
There's only a specific reason why you got out of that.
I always feel that there is a unwritten rule that we, you know, it's our responsibility as players to bite the hook that is presented to us by the DM, because otherwise it's like, okay, well, if you don't want to do this adventure, then roll up 4 new characters that do. Because you know, this is the adventure I'm presenting for you, so if you don't want to do it,
Oh.
then either we don't do it or that. So, you know, but obviously we'll do it in our own way, which causes suitable shenanigans and problems.
Particularly when the DM has to dangle somebody yelling, "Let's get your swimmers here" in the background. My favourite part. My favourite part of any campaign I've ever been in. You're
We didn't-
nearly dying of fish.
We didn't take it the first time he yelled. We still talking, and he have to say like, come get your swimmers, especially Chip. Like one time of opportunity, game, come get your swimmers.
That was so good. Oh, it was legendary. Thank you, DM, for that legendary moment, for the legendary session. That's awesome. I have no idea what I'd do if my players were being like that. I think I'd just not give them a hint.
Well,
to
you
see
know
how
one
it's
option now. You make an NPC that walks along and says, "Come get your swimmers."
Ah,
or
that was
what?
good.
Or
point, yeah,
climbers,
that-
or whatever they need.
Those lava rings that we need, you know, I feel like we really should like try and find someone who maybe like sells things like that for like, you know, 10 gold.
Ah,
Yeah, lava amulets. You put them on and turn into lava.
Somebody accidentally bought 10 boxes of lava resistant rings and needs to get rid of them quick. You know,
Yeah,
it's
I mean that happens all the time, surely.
yeah, you just have them, don't you? They're just objects you don't want.
Well, you know, do you know what? I distinctly remember we encountered a merchant who accidentally bought a load of rings of swimming. So clearly it happens.
Exactly, yeah. It's just one of those things, you know? Everyone
Yeah.
has it.
I'm so sorry. It's very funny, but I do genuinely feel quite bad for putting you in a situation where you've had to do that.
You're a good DM, a really good DM for putting up with us. Thank you.
Only reason I do is because I want you guys to encounter the cool things I've made.
Well, we want to encounter the cool things that you've made, so, you know. Weirdly, the buy-in should be very easy. It's just that we're all incompetent adults that go, oh look, there's something shiny over there. Let's go and spend 20 hours looking at it and go, a rock, you know, that's very exciting.
We got a stone that is only shiny when wet.
Let's put some more water on it and see it wet again. Look, it's drying now. Look, it's drying. Not shiny anymore, is it?
Is it have to be like salt water or like non-salt water?
We need to spend days testing this. And we could try other types of liquids like wine, and we could pee on it.
Let's make sure we do the saliva test before the pee test, though.
Yes, yeah, I think that makes sense. We don't want to be doing silly things like that.
I can't be making silly mistakes like that. Come on, we're professionals here. Got to be professionals about this.
Oh, maybe giving you a rock.
Hey, take the rock out whilst we're under the water. Let's see if it's still shiny.
Yeah. Take out my pocket. It's getting shiny.
Oh.
Good lord.
Oh.
Give myself a headache from laughing too much.
Crazy.
Cool. Well, anyways, as always, massive pleasure getting to play with each and every one of you. Welcome in, Valias. It's lovely to have you with us. Appreciate how intimidating it can be coming into a new group. So it feels like you've kind of got stuck in really quickly, which is wonderful. And looking forward to playing with you. And as always, a huge and massive thank you to our illustrious DM.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Thank you again.
Thank you guys for being so welcoming, and thank DM to be so like you're a very good DM. Like the story is like my last DM doesn't make the world that well, man. Like she keep changing stuff to make me suffer.
Oh, that's terrible. That's not good.
I didn't know you were in Saturday sessions.
Oh, you're targeting someone very specific there.
We have some other campaign you join on a Saturday.
Oh dear. Well, anyway, do take care, guys. And for those of you who I will see on Friday, I'll see you on Friday. And for those who I see on Sundays, I'll see you on Sunday. And for those who I see on Wednesdays, I'll see you next week.
Alright,
Okay,
Do take care of yourselves. Bye.
see ya.
bye bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Hate so much D&D. To have to say goodbye to people in the group individually for different days. Some we see Fridays, some we see Saturdays, some we see Sundays, some we see Mondays, and some we see Wednesdays.
You know
And
what?
I got
Does
to
it,
see more people on Thursdays now.
because it makes it awkward for you, Zilly, I'm gonna just introduce pouches everywhere. You're gonna find nothing but pouches in your treasure from now on.
I'll never see a pouch the same way again. All I think is a little sassy dragonborn.
Oh.
Picked up an extra shift at work, so when I say extra shift, I didn't go in Monday, so I'm going Thursday instead. Right. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Yeah.